By the documents we betray. Cantonments Police Station, Police Headquarters. Can you believe that Lebanese in the document in Bremi? About 1,000 acres. Cantonments Police Station, Police Headquarters, you know, assassin here.
Lebanese.
We are Rollins trauma.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is it the guy we spoke to the last time?
What do you say?
Wow.
Naminia. And you nana. What should I to contem say? A mere Juma will have to say me in your plan. Ghana and Nebi Bia Yakra. Hey, and that's what could be a question. I fast my bow. Maybe I had fix it better.
So wait here too much.
What do you say? New plan. Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology. Started care being your friend Boafo.
Yeah. Matea no one
Rollins or buy Bibia. He killed the entrepreneur spirit, engineers, everybody. Egui. Na omodi assembly buy the documents we betray. Cantonments Police Station, Police Headquarters. Can you believe that Lebanese in the document in Bremi? About 1,000 acres. Cantonments Police Station, Police Headquarters, you know, assassin here.
Lebanese.
We are Rollins trauma.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is it the guy we spoke to the last time?
What do you say?
Wow.
Naminia. And you nana. What should I to a contem say? A mere Juma will have to say me be a Juma say, yeah. Obey. Oko timber contractors.
I'm what do you cry there?
FDNT. Kofuo. Poku Transport. Just a Kumasi. Business is an away. They had good entrepreneurs. So ko takradi pa na ko hwe Kufuo. Asante phone ko good takradi investment omo ye wo takradi. Na no me nam obi bia ye dada takradi. Beach Road one and then bia ye dada.
Yeah.
Rollins as me. Ya Jimmy ma mi nuoma. And I mean ya Jimmy ya men kan kire me ba. Who fi say me ba en kan kire me nana. It's passed on history. That is why most Ghanaians don't want to invest in this country. Quaus Motors. No more video, we more assemble video. Ewa. STC awuke Kumasi, baby dia STC new plan.
Yeah.
Achimota ha new plan.
Daughter of a murderer, sit down. Now, when you heard that, what is the first thing that came in your mind? Let's just be honest, okay? Now, the first thing is that wasn't honorable. It shouldn't have come from anybody's mouth. But let's not play sentiments. Let's not let only sentiments and emotions rule.
Rollins was a soldier who went into a bloody coup d'etat. Bloody coup d'etat. Shot and killed many in order to gain power. Should we give him a bouquet of flowers? For the coup d'etat that saw the lives of many, have we so soon forgotten our history? The bloodiest coup d'etat that ever happened in this nation was instituted by Rawlings. He killed many in order to become leader of this nation. Is that not a murderer? So I am wondering why there's so much noise. And the coward MP who also mentioned it and cannot own up and come out and say, hey, I said it, and these are my reasons for saying that. That is the most cowardly, more cowardly than Baumia. If I had the opportunity to stand before these chiefs, I will honorably ask them to tell me how you would define or call a man who murdered many in order to become leader.
Right. I was mama munyina kwaba. Me no kase sesi there's a demonstration at Ekoso ewo Accra Parliament. You know say some areas are more voter region. Esusu say Rollins a special being. JJ Rollins or your hero. So to the sense say na wudi na Ghana for be kai no. Some people always say, Omontiasi say, Ubibeka say Rollins, a medra. Stay here. I had the reasons to your friend what they say about. And I just say, Jana no she, I know thing. Eti, yabekwa crown. Niyako share any power more voter rages. Some people always. I almost say at omuye demonstration against parliament. Say, Ghana ni bi arkai Ghana for say Rollins was a murderer. In fact, asamna no thing. Okay. And what you know, yabeko bemen ye friend no Samson aye ne Lardy. Wakika nsem bi de tie Akan radio stations. In fact, Abrony wa rubbish Abrony. In fact, what church say, ability Abrony say sa Abrony type no mo keka Akan kasa no a wono no e local no man station enya de a wono no studio e bi betimi aba ho chese asem na no odin anodin papa ti ha sei
me catch you me say me ma ko school chen me ye catch ni chen on fa ni CV mra me so fa me CV ma ko school ni chen no ma ko bi chen no
kwa be pacho be ni CV no atuso enti be pacho
so catch ni chen me say ma trot me di CV aba on to fa ni CV mra.
He's a type who cannot be on this platform.
The platform they have on platform. In as much as I respect the multimedia brand, what you have now?
Right. Sasona Okatakyie kwame afrifa na wono so yebekona so ye na eyade a the NDC aparachichis akwa ye frano Richard Jakpa Sunday okobopo se na okope Okatakyie akokuno se na okoye day o ma hyase ye threaten Okatakyie Sunday se o mko set trap ewo airport ye dimu nsem ebebrem
records Japanie your mama ba ye was in ne war reset o man no and wako appointed sir papa we say one no a director of operations at the national security research ni na ofriu kanu furiata ho no
eti eno so no ye dimu nsem bebrem ekwan a Richard Jakpa yi a wo ye eweni Voltarian some people of this kind of errors no mu dwa akanfo jese no sa na ese ye kɔ ye kyerem yi ese ye kyerem obi ehunu no ye mpɛso obi abɛka sɛ akanfo na santefo ye tribal afi wei sɛ John Muhammad ntu some nkɔfo bi ye ewefofo a sɛ ya na ye bɛkɔ no ye bɛkyerem obi ade ma ɔpɛso ɔyɛ because sisim sɛ aban wei no enipa bi free voter region some ewefo bi pɛso ɔmo kyerɛ sɛ asɛ akanfo no eye slow ana asantefo ye slow eti ye be chechirim eti mun stay here enne no nsemo ye be bana no den saso na the double standard of John Mahama se national cathedral na nya dia today eniema na wo national cathedral mu se obenya choba wom obenya restaurant obenya football pitch obenya hospital na ni nyina wo national cathedral Ghana for sorority today Mahama say or promise genuanum enkramofo say obesi Hajj village in fact enyo no ne sha ase MPP for kra na ye eno mo yeso mbe ye no so dia ma Muslims today Mahama or commission I say obesi dia ma wo mo yebebem.
I've instructed the task force that Hajj is not a business. Hajj is not meant for profit. The Hajj task force must not structure things in order to make a profit. We don't want a profit from Hajj.
Na all this uncommon I was say Hajj emfanfa so man na ni ministers ne boys no Sami Jamfi Felix Kwachifo Sumu so say a business ya Ghana Airport Company ya buying company what shares woman no emfaso bebre na de bebre. This is the double standard. I had the reason show and some more
village and so religious
religious pilgrimage.
Sorry dying.
And ya sorry dying.
Obi, yen fan sem ne mako.
Yes.
Your mama wakusi asori dying.
Dabi.
Or the Ghana sika akwakoye asori ade edwuma bia na wakwakoye osumo edwuma bi with Ghana sika.
O mu be si village
why ni bi si?
The state.
State be.
The state through an agency of state.
Obi.
And
okay, so that was, I mean, the nonsensical, just irresponsibility as to become a leader and as to become a servant of this country. It will tell you, not being done it anyhow useless the statement was. Here is the reason so running in fact, one person who to netie ediguni pa ma dwene munye du. Yeka say John Domelevo was say adia President Mahama aye no wasteful and project is shocking. Domelevo just in fact one because we are quick am kan we ya Ghana for betwe ma bosses and niema mo de National Cathedral John Domelevo we dey lie. Right, 80 and somewhere near for bebre and mabobo no na me de bremu e wa ha sei na Muntaka Mubarak edin komo bi na wotwe amanfo freme mese munya abotre amanfo freme wode hye ba Muntaka hyase asem a wo kan ne mre bi se wode beto oba men dis ne wo ya santeni a kyese wasori ati asante mese munya abotre hwa ne mre bi du ye na wo masa koyi Chieftaincy Act wo ma yafri ho mese munya abotre me ka kire mu obi anya abotre yesi Muntaka wa ya di Ghana fo na dwa mese munya abotre obi eno betimi asori ati asikadwa kofi ne mum the ways and means and your best plodino amamu hunu eti Muntaka say chieftaincy mu wo kasa kire chiefs in fact say ahemfo ahene nketenkete na wo man mu no obi eno betimi use a crest na asem no strategy strategic statement no yeah because Ghana obi enu so crest apart from Asante hene obi enu so crest ye be komuni akwasa ansem your friend what this stay here pacho like video on mama na obetimi like so na wa share their mama why some bebre wa ha say ye be call ye just ye be ruru ansem one sa na afi options ne gas so and in fact abema ya your friend no Naja Gezi on say one no etiado anwo so pa na nura Okatakyie tenase kwa Afrifa na wodi ni nkomo no na Naja Gezi tase onu wo hwebi say no tase ho ano den
asma me kan sa me boa na me ntua me ka me asma me ke sa me boa osuru nyankopon a me bompa ye che no ntua me ka me se me fa foforo pani power this new busa sa de anti na moya na ajosa yes wa kodi John ge say papa na ka cha me point blank say olumai de ne girl ko Niger ho se Niger nya kwantre ma na Niger akodi no.
Okay, it in some way near for you didn't have a brem patch or babo modia na like a video mama ho na share Nan saying YouTube or my challenge. Ni do a set me ba live munya notification enko. Wo de ya madom na like video no me why. Na wo de like na wait me share some of so and saka video na ye wie so a demonstration bi e koso wo e ma no aduane de ma ban ye be koso ansem no. Na ma me nchia busia for Sereboache akwaba. Nas the God akwaba. Sasuna yeah mama nchia chebusa for na yen hyase ensem dia no den ya frempon mechia pa abna sechiwa Enis akwaba nanantwi mechia sasuna kesi I salute you Margaret Leda yes mechia Vivian Essen Vivian Essien makelese nuano ana mamintonka efe sasuna yeah mama nkosoro say Charity Christy Atobra Asante Boateng and afe Doris Sofe ohima papa bi net say Christy Atobra mechiao Lolo Owusu Lolo Owusu medasepa Joshua Nyakon Marvin Pateke mechia munyina I had a reason so bomodi I like video no mama obia umia so kokromote na also say ni so found boss why afi betimi share no subscribe to the channel now yen shase emaya hu omin wo masa demonstration kase pa na ekujan ebubo omuti yani Evangelist Victor Ochere akwaba Rose Grace mecha Ibra no Imbra Derek akwaba nanamankwa pia now emay wo mo se Mahama waba ye jisika fi se presence wo jisika tu ayeka ye untimi me fa sika ni ende je so mani abre ye ntie wo masem a wo mo de ato Ghana fo anim ye ntie wo mo
mi Sawama fasika na amaye dia na sa bosomi aso na sa watimi jisika sa bosomi aso wa ye adwuma ne atua ne ka ye bebo wo mu dua ye bebo ni dua 32 days no sika na bro ayi obia sika wo mu 32 days eya nkwala na dodo ene ye de chake 32 days no wo nkwala dodo ena wo de chake wo sika wo be dey wo benya fi so obia wo ne nkwala wo fidi no enya nipa ba ko na fidi akwala ba ko obia wo ni suku ni enrollment ne dodo enti ye besre wo mo se wo mu gitum se wo mo aye adwuma wo mo te air condition mu ena wo mo de mframa fa wo mo na yenya nkogina eja so na wontua ye kadea wajibu sumi akatua enti bi ma ne yire edi bi hwa ne ma ye bebo ni dua me de masama ano no wo ballo papa ne ade enti saban na okọ no edi esika no amamu a ye ji esika
school caterers last 2 months ye to anamoba controller has say here yesika ya ba papa ne share one first kana amaye ya ba we kan wa ya ba 3 times ya nsanka yesika nti yesre no esre do mama se pana chaw yesi yesika na yura be pie ni ho ohun ye mobo no ndwe ye ho no ntwe yesika enfem ma ye
eti ya maame mu a wonum no aduane e de mankoda wo school feeding ene nei omudi duabo chenchirenchi pa ene duabo ni bia no woden in fact omodwala yie ni nyina ne se bosu kina idebi keke ene ye wonam no woje fans no a ne party ahodo no a ene papa e woje eti ya maame mu ese se president mama mpene ntoto mpene no a onene controller ene duabo no wo masesa ne se abrewa doso no urade wo say but wo ban check wo man check eduabo no ma package ene obeji aso Mahama maame fo no city de wo ka kire no wonnam na mo ye party na ena chese we ni de hia se national cathedral hu hia hajj board bogus hu hia ana me boana me boda mana obi no ye wa no aduane amankoda no tuane kasi wuntia na wayi wani na onam na we party abusia misrewa we asemu ni papa wa asemu papa eni pai president ko so waja sika obaye enne motimi agigi sika tuma spend bosi yanko mo 60 billion enne kura do 67 billion Ghana cedi yakoka moteti media so say sika no say nipa tua tax kwa chofo so o meka mi ntia wo say Ghana for tua tax so I mean obi asika nyirai Yeah. Almost obi asika nyina. And it's kind of magic yet the almost solve Ghana problem. I mean, enkofo we mu enkofo a so ya catch them na mwanti, but I mean as usual, ye be adwuma as broadcasters and I say I mean activists. But the fact is say enkofo no mo no omunya nwie mu. Omunya mfinish mu. So 2 months tika o magije o manimu a wo magije dia hunhu wo dis kana yen over 67 billion Ghana cedi today say magije o musika mo mfa ma wo mu aduane o mo no amfa musika mo so eti ayawra wo sem ai ha twen yi ha twen papa
na yenya nkogina eja so na wontua ye kade a waje bosomi akatua eti bi ma ne yire edi bi hwa ne ma ye be boni dua me dem asama ano no wo ballo papa ne ade eti saban na okọ no edi esika no amamu a ye ji esika
school caterers
edi esika no na yenya nkogina eja so na wontua ye kade a waje bosomi akatua eti bi ma ne yire edi bi hwa ne ma ye be boni dua me dem asama ano no wo ballo papa ne ade eti saban na okọ no edi esika
right eti wo ma check wo ballo mo ase chese alomu jatana alomu jatana wo ballo mo wo ba check wo ba bowdua mahama Ghana for so be bowdua hwe yeso mu be di agro ho mama Lardy ukunu no be boni dua wo mama Lardy enye mentenase wo weti se ukunu ya boni dua hwe mo mu tueska no na munya de mo chechere no eti ene caterers no modwa bosu kina idebi keke tiri ye kachero no o be bodua wo ai right eti ye fa mani so na yenkoyenim yenkoyenim asem na no den na won se President Mahama oko State of Nation address okotwa trobi to akufo ado so se agenda 111 ba kokura ni ho a ya wie anase ya adwuma ena asefua tafu MP se Mahama ya brew ne wontoro twa no President Mahama enough is enough now yenhwe we yofori krom municipal hospital Kokoben hwe the hospital akufo ado dijab Mahama
fellow Ghanaians, and ne asante memu na mabai na wotwetwe Emra His Excellency the President John Dramani Mahama eba na shebedwam jina simpi so ka se agenda
now on say minister no a Akan do no wo hia MP no minister so on say yakatem say NDC say one mo anya smart we na on say basi ya the young people and the young people na make ya ka tro mo say adwuma se ya na esa mo ye on say adwuma na MP we ya ye no asefua we fantastic we dope so because mutenasia media games say ya and wo di twa troto mo so media games ya people from kokorafo ya mun stay back mun wanyini mun tomobo na mo mankora ne chance and this for you so young people and it set a trap mam and penny for nim penny mu bia wanyini wotimi ni ya energy kura me bi nkura penny mu so and na wo penny mu ntimi betumi fo me ya ne bia obetuma stay behind monto mo ho na mpanifo mo mpe ba bi nte na nkoda ne mfesi wo mo oti ase wo mo tia na mo from na mo numa kan wo dem sikadie ti mo mpesa mo twa wo mo da bia no mgu aban ani mu ase asefua mo fire why are there asefua tafu MP mo fire we mpanifo mo tete wo saa na mo gu ani mu ase na nkoda ne gidi se mo disika no hwe hospital we hwe inside wo pawo you will love it you love it
fellow Ghanaians, and ne asante memu na mabai na wotwetwe Emra His Excellency the President John Dramani Mahama eba na shebedwam jina simpi so ka se agenda 111 na MPP abana etwemu a commission ye no they are not operationalized ti miami ya manu se meba na medemani aba behwe de esi
for your room there's a reception furniture over here. Those consulting in here. The furniture, AC, everything fixed. Psychiatric consultants, furniture. Which is very serious. Now, if you want to see, I'm getting So this is a female ward. Infant Radiant Diploma.
Bajo, mo tu kwa mo tia bruchiri. Hospital ya uhui, enye standard ana, enye international standard, kanokure. Mimi nyare nko hospital diye, mo mutako hospital. Doris of Fair, bajo mo ye adwuma hospital no. Hospital ya uhui, enye international standard. Enye standard de wiase bebia. Yes, Beatrice ni mo was fantastic standard. Yes, Doris of Fair. Standard. Wiase hospital bia say ya netie. Ekufu ado ne ba mu yansa no adwuma wo. Wo motumo tenase no mo de agate akeka nkyene nkola na mo disika no ene mo disika no hwe project wo hospital ni na mo to no mo di media no ye adwuma tia mo MPs ni get out mo mpie mo nte so mo na mo ni abani ye adwuma come out mo constituency ndi o this ye this tax base ka ye bia mo famra bonten na mo nya asa mo chichitete mo VAT mo no mo supporters ni kora bread do asefua mo fire why are there.
If anybody tells you that this hospital is not completed, they are lying to you. You just need human beings in here. So you have the nurses, any doctor for Bahamana. This hospital will be operationalized. So when we say operationalization of a hospital, what does it mean? It only means also the problem in your human. So as we speak today, so doctors and nurses are back. They can have OPD services. They can admit the sick persons over here. He said we are not so let us not forget that when a mandate is given to a government, it is given to it for 4 years. It does not say that 4 years minus a day or whatsoever. And the one I mandate from day one. Please issue a fiat. Say human resource, you found baby ourselves. OPD services, the reception OPD services can start. Consulting rooms, all of them ready. Furniture's in there, ACs whatsoever. That doctors and nurses can be here to start work. Theater rooms, all the equipment.
Matna wasa emakrofo ya yusu media edia dadan kodai even MPP for credit abia buy the propaganda of the NDC and if what me MPP ni no obeka che ho enkrofo no mo disika o mutwo na mutete wo mo fam wadi we nya sika na ye de we ye de abosia na ye sika na ye de sa de fefe sei sika Mahama say na mamu be full because projects in be brain MPP for aye just to complete it. Mo be more the propaganda no ye na o mine no MPP a save mine no and o ma save o mine no o mine ya say no ultimate 60 days yes 60 days edi spend 60 billion ultimate o mine a say ye ko ka mo te na mo family ho mo visa da bre MPs na mo no mudi agro no hwe baby ana asefo agina no ehwa na Akan do so gina enso owie an interview ko grant ye no you ubten sama wo ka wo defend na ban sa ban ne nya hwe eye me time na me mo sa interview no so yes ehwa na wo gina no o twatro o minister ni twatro ye ko ka na mo tete wona mo te wona nkrofo we di adwen bi temo eti we ye honorable asefo atafu MP ena why expose Mahama ban no e wo for room hospital fe si asante mem mon share no so mame
I also want to there. Preparation room, they are there. Post surgery rooms, they are all there. All the equipment, they are there. So what's the point? What is this? It has not been operational. Like here, you see word to confuse everybody. His Excellency, you have the mandate now. If this
flavor of the continent almost no was we supposed to have 100 hospital not one and this MPP are all the same catchy flavor jadi o chechire no say MPP atwane de ba yanka say na beka on say omunya hu no crazy so afi no okay ya hu we aka foforo say ya omunya bad o NDC for omunya bad so wunya smart untimi NDC for ndele omunya hu say omo say enya no kre okay ya hu we de aka we opa ko constituency bia say MPs no jai sa wo mu selfish ne wo mu laziness na wo mu show di ne ma ya o enye say ya na mbeka so flavor o flavors o jai ya oko consuls be bra e wo the Akan se aban government a continuous process aban be won fa workers megum se wo se wo yi wo madin won fa mu megum no mu nya dwuma nye onko fa guess ya nurses mu fa mu megum no mu nya dwuma nye eno an hospital we de na chese ye nwie ye e de ntia de na chese mu nwie eti yasra ye nuanom no MPs especially former MPs no multimedia games as yo ne nkoda na aba no wo muntie TV ni radio se wo muntie wo mu use social media NDC enu tactics ne chemo mu me ho ne ye ka mu de muntie no asefu awaya de eti we no expose a wo de Mahama we a big blow to the NDC wo muntie ase still Mahama abuka kugina ba bi no akoki kansem sa na ade achi yanku yanim I hide the reason so now yanko Bemen yefrano Abrony. Where you kwame Abrony? Na akwaye oda yefrano Samson ayene ni Lardy. Na wono no woke keke kabrofo saa wo hu. Won se makambrofo se mi akire wo. Won se omo ke kabrofo no etoda on pese omo disrespect omo nkofo na katwi no. Etina se esremni. Some of them, some Voltarians, eco school kakra, they have lesser respect for their own people. Asuma mika ubedja ba no kre na meka no. Most of esremfu eco school kakra teten kran, omu da. Odu ba bi kro ferese wo kase, oka kanjaga, oka frafra, oka house akra de Nigeria for kasa ni kasa. Woka da egrusi, da gomba, anase timpani for kasa. Sankrofo se no mu school kakra bia. Omu look down upon their own people. Eti Abrony mo sa no omu ya kanfo na Abrony wo school ni bi okuta certificate ni about all ye pure African or ye pure Akan. Eti ono ansa no be kambrofo no kwa wodwene hu nti o kambrofo hu se emu da ho o kambrofo a wotete na meka se obi a wote ukrom kasa bia no o kambrofo a wote ase na o kambrofo emu da ho. But Samson Lardy we mo no we no ono Sako kura nsa yetete ni kumase wokọ asanteman Samson Lardy wokọ asanteman wotitwi pa ho ba womu ye omu se asabrofo wo man kambrofo mu ntimi ni di na sako ye wosi yi sako yi na wose Abrony mo type no womu ye local ase local ono no ye guy ade ya wo kambrofo ene wo robehye wonu apa na no na Abrony adwalai na wa ba no rampage tie would say way part 1 tie ase ni yanto aso
me catch you me say me ma ko school chen me ye crash ni chen on fa ni CV mra me so fa me CV ma ko school ni chen no ma ko bi chen no
kwa me pa cho be de ni CV no atuso enti be pa cho
so crash ni chen me say ma trot me di CV aba on to fa ni CV mra.
He's a type who cannot be on this platform.
The platform they have on platform. In as much as I respect the multimedia brand, what you have na?
Right. Eti eho ena kwaku kire maten a wo ono so te Akan media station so a wo katwi e magana fo dodo te ase a enya brofo fo kankan no a wo mo de hoho mo won kran ho no. Yes, sa brofo fo kankan no. A wo mo kekeka nyansa bia nim wo mo keka nsam wia no mo didi akoda news file we ni personality sa kwa we ni show what is ni personality wono nta ne lawyer ko minini bogus lawyer we akwa we sa mrebo na sam ko kena Japan so isi sa kwa we no hu ena maka say me media me kan pain minim srem minim Voltarians bebre enkofo bebre we sremfo bebre ni angonafo bebre ko school ahun. They don't want to respect their own people. Eti any time cross walker ewe kasa dededo angona kasa dededen won ka frafra kasa ede kasa niti eye frafra omo frafra grusi kasa ede won ka da because oluku inferior and some people are free sa esoro no eye sa de no otiase sankrofo bi no o fere krase wono wo ka ne krom kasa no wahunu se wo ye frafrani wo ye grusini wo ye dagomani anase sisala ni wo fere eti akanfo na set record and they are trying akanfo na trying omo na ema Ghana phone bebre hunu se yemma ya mamre ne yama ne hu hia ye obibini bia no obetimi return to your root untimi enka okrom kasa mane nya odanya ofa wo say return to our root a bogus statement from some these so-called Pan-Africanists tie dem ka kire no otiase Obiano beka say Africans can unite without their language. Hey, moboa. Enunti na mesi de bian I tip akanfo asantefo me tipu wo mo say baby a wugina piano obebo de dam yen so ya santini. Enu na ye kwaka na binu ye rough. Oti ase. Unti won say Samson aye ne nei opese wo robese te say wo mu katwi no ye local. Oti wo konkran ya wo mo tete wo keka 2x4 brofo bi wo mo say da bro ene mo ye guy ba hunim Ghana stations any party station ye katwi wo so ka cham say me bo ampa comment section programs are Ghana for tie ni kese ye kasa be ne ye obia comment section mo mintie bi Ghana sesi akura yetimi ope programs a ewo media so anyipa tie kese eye twi kasa program English program bi na betimi compete twi kasa ewo Ghana. And this is why enipa ni bebre so inferior omu ebu omu abonfia etidabia no yenka brofo na enkon omunya confirmation because wono wayira na chi omuni nanamo ompe na mamre niema bibia ye ne tan ena akanfo ne asantefo na giaginem say ye day do for che ye day dan so mentimi ne dancham na yepe eti asantefo no dabia make sure say akankasa ebegina ne na so eno wo mo tan bebrebe ye ntiase eti orobe se kwame Abrony wie na Abrony eba ye no ba wo so ba be yina no in fact obe present wonu su CV say wonu kwa Abrony na akwa we mu no wa school kra che Samson aye ne no yes school na mo kan wa ko bi chen no yenti ha se ne ento aso
CV na what is CV na okay
me be yina no me be yina on fa de ma
but we be yes I na the couple of Samson dia onu Abrony qualification bring and I'm say ekra no okay
something no utie some bi wo ha o kai mire bi ye na bi ko ni show no
yeah and okra nka yeah
na bi ye substandard ye hia na bi nye ni kwan so ba me o ye wo NDC program do you are NDC program but so o ye wa dwen say you are the only imbecile in this country. You won't survive.
Abrony, so I sit here. So when somebody be there, me my own cost. I didn't say or NDC. And on your imbecile.
And I'm saying, so bit in the so bit in the news fire. Now so say on the only host Ghana ha. Or so imbecile being canasema.
The imbecile on nasema. Abrony,
but make us say, make us me mako school chen me ye kratch ni chen on fa ni CV mra me so fa me CV mako school ni chen no mako bi chen no
kwa me pa cho be de ni CV no atu so
fa ni de mra
enti be pa cho
so kratch ni chen me say ma trot me de me CV aba on fa ni CV mra on fa ni CV me de aba on show ni de mon kan che Samson so on show ni de ati wote wo honum na se wo ye wo NDC project ya na se wo no ye ka hotufo pa metima ka se the last person na dwen wo fam e wo Ghana ya something na ni Ghana da be person o ba be so so o mo ti console anim e wo Ghana host program o promo a wo man dwen wo fam e ye below akwa to crowd me argue
but then the point to the personality. Some more kinds of one platform.
And I'm saying,
now we have local radio stations. I don't know
on several as a simple argument to advocacy continue. How to move a simple application? Our courtroom cross Samson and you. Who do catch it? What is our winning case that? What is that? What we need case?
So your lawyer.
And I say what is that? Oh, we need case. Massa. Simple application. How to move application or court something. On yadie. And only practice papa until the whole sad boy. You know, on to me, I knew to an on to me. Only practice papa. Because they are combating Okroma. Only law only practice papa only case papa be a chroma nano men kwati o say MPP for binum pana cho say onye nkrofo ya yu o madinu no no onye wo ye lawyer be ya power cho say wo no ye power cho say ye pe o mo ya yo kiti ama sanse anyini okwa to me say ontimi nya argument okwa
right eti kwame Abrony o kan we ye fence na memra ha e na wo say mi CV ni munye na monhwe say Sa Samson ayil ne nail se hwan no wo ye better champion na. Won say sa asem da bia me ka wo. Ye nuanom bi no a wo mo Volta region ne northern region no. Wo mo a certain level of primitive thought to be on against Akan for ho. Sa wonya strategic a wo hu da. Wo beka se o enya go say Akan for no eye e wo abadaye to say o enya hwe ye nyina ye nuanom enya hwe so but me gidi say empani se on kukuru jaya keke be jai. One say wo mo hu ne say ye use English language to ridicule a local radio station. On say e brofo wonye smarter e Abrony ne kire no. On say Abrony person will destroy one will pay dim no dia to so. On etina me kra me ka say sa kasa no e parliament no ya our local language yen ka say local instead yen original language. Original the organic language. Twi no English no mo ka no e fake e artificial language. So eti sa artificial language in English no sa nkrofo no pese wo mu use we no as confirmation. It is what o akra no what me ka brofo kakra e kire wo say we guy or level ti de make you uja no so wo mra ni kurom a wo obedu ni kurom a ni kurom tan odu ni kurom kra ofere to hu so wo better than ni kurom fo no otimi nya hweso mu anu kurom o wo mu nsida wo mu kurom apata kurom mo bi wo ho so ukoni nchi tan but Akanfo no basically asantefo tu kwan a wo mo chichiri wo mo chi fi se wo mo bebu kasabuo bi se kunturu hwe ni nchia na ekọ asem wo ye ka ebe hyew ba opa ye ukosire mu a sika wo mo didi wa bem suku mo ko ni free sika wo mo nyan wa bem kosire mu ko hwe de wo maye wo most MPs kosire mu ko hwe so man bibi wo ha go and see omunya sika omu de tetenkran no ke kambrofo a no on nya no akotena buruchire no tiba bi no ke kambrofo enso asantini Akan ni tu kwan a obe return back home esem we omu ya ma me meka eya wo ya oba meka tie de yeka no oh so sa confirmation no a eya no mo pe free Abrony nchen no see o kambrofo enchireta wo ye intelligent wo da bi tina me say se me kambrofo a me dwene ho bi committee twi ni ntino me ka ti ase ansa na makasa brofo a minti ase menka womo no womo ke kam brofo tantantan bubom no mo de agum sa no mo de abri wani so o ti ase na eno na kwame Abrony say me CV ni mo mfre sa akoa no sa bogus lawyer no mo mfre no na mo onfa ne CV mra ye ntie kwame Abrony wa say
that's no Kwame Bafo with the address that's no professional profile, a versatile and results driven professional. Career objective and also educational background the ADA. MBA in petroleum economics and finance, Coventry University UK, and a legal mergers and acquisitions expert, LM&A. I know your charter holder with that numbers, Institute for Mergers, Acquisitions and Alliances, Vienna, and know else. MSc in Energy Economics, Ghana Institute of Public Administration and Management, GIMPA, and the Osawa Postgraduate Certificate in Cooperative Contracts in the oil and gas industry. It's also one from Aberdeen University, Scotland, or Masters of Law, LLM, University of Ghana, and Osawa Chartered Energy Economics, Global Academy of Finance and Management, USA, or you're certified in financial crime and fraud prevention, and also GAFM, USA, and a LLB. Second class CAF University under the auspices of a year GIMPA. So it goes on and on. And then
so tie Kwame Abrony na wohwe na husu so be disrespect no ba cho say wunyo bi a wodwini kwa akira so obe waje so obebu na bomfia na mboa so hu Kwame Abrony a obeka cho say obebu na bomfia ba say school no a wakobi pawo school no so ni nkrata anko egu abonten ba cho enye wonsem ana wa wohwe me enye wonsem sa Abrony kuta sa all these international recognized portfolio and I say confidentiality we mu enye wonsem Kwame Abrony no what you say but say one fa sadie na boost no ho oba one fa nhoho no ho on obi nipa ni bi wo ewo voter region in northern region onya certificate ba ko ho what say what the ho no ho eye kuku kakasem asantefo ne akanfo ne nte saa omo nte saa so enu na ya no mu hunu no enu na ya ne biti omo no because akanfo no omo nte saa wo de hwe akwa we ye frɛ no Martin Kpegbu wono so ye we nodna wo ye chese wo ye wotu se ota asantefo ankasa akwa we enso wonetimi di president Akufo-Addo atam nyina wo but oko Samson Lardy program so ade ya wo ye ni kuro mu sremini Martin Kpegbu we yes wonetimi chese wo hu Cecilia Dapani akanfo ye MP sa na bibi ya ye no ade ya we lawyer Musa se wo ye lawyer ne ede na ye wo ni kuro mu ho kobusa no ni kuro mba bi ofi wo sere mu ho no ede na asie enso we otimi tena Samson Lardy program na wo se Kwame Abrony ye local nti wo no on fiti ni show no wo de tie di kasa tie di kasa wo de tie no.
Look, even earlier this week, we were in court. They've not been paid. Look, even Lawyer Diage, okay, Lawyer Diage, his own is public, okay? He's not been paid. So eventually he had to threaten to go to court. And there are many others. So please stop belittling us. Stop belittling us. You are too extreme. No, you are too extreme. Many people. Do you know how many people have not been paid? Look, I think you are just toying with people's life. Take it easy. Look, your love for MPP should not make you oblivious to facts. People's lives are in danger. People are suffering. You just think because you love MPP, you say everybody is lying. When you are rather the one lying.
It's causing you to lie to the public. Your hatred for NDC is causing.
Yes, but so also papa ne catches o hatred o tan ya wode ma MPP for mo ya kanfo no enu ntina wo hu no ho no sa akoyi and so such characters echo sa news file no so such characters o wo ko news file no so hwe enya no nko ahwe o running IGP dampare o running down wo de tiase sa akwa ya tie no ni nuane ni krom ni any Samson Lardy ni tie.
That's what they're doing. IG Dampare, that's why your friend is you. Adam Bona, he's reputed to be your friend. Tell Dampare that this is Ghana. Ghana is not his personal property. Tell Dampare, how can you supervise such a police service? What does Dampare think? Oh, everybody tells me, look, my phone is full of multiple, everybody tells Dampare is your friend. Dampare, I've always known anyway, but I want you to know. Tell Dampare, this is not his personal property. Why is Dampare so, this political even more than Akufo-Addo? You are just interested in pleasing Akufo-Addo just because they say he will sack you. They are
so eti wo de hwe sa akwa we on say uhu nanimu anu on say akwa we chese uhu de akanfo de aye no sa akwa ye frɛ no Martin Kpegbu enso wotimi kɔ news for program so ai say ya no mpenu ye be kyerem mpeni say ya we mu no ye no mu ni didi agro nya se ye nua o etan no wo mu no wo no mutimi hwɛ wo so vomit out so vomit ni ye hwɛ de ne be ye ya we mu ye hwan abrabo be no mabo mo branch ye nananom ko school nche nananom wo mu nim nyansa nche wo bia o na wontimi akai such we mu na mo akanfo tena se ama we mu e de brofo 2x4 scam awurade na ye nananom bobra we no na busuafo wo mu abusuafo wo hen ye nananom bobra e de ye nkwa tu o ma Ghana kro ye fenega na we mu nananom de no ma ye what is their track record Jack Samson phone ye twamo mu di sia ye be to de den de ama wo mu ai de emre bi yedi animu ba no enipa bi bitu mo nsa begu omuti no mu sun ye sa kanfo na munya mo peche no a mu no mo ye na mo atwam ye you see one was strategic point bi o mo de tribalism but sa wonye smart a won ti ase da oh yeah eti NDC abapa wo me try so mo demonstrate more wo ya kan ne etie me officer asantefo nko na ye nya wo o ka ho bi ekuro be na ate se minority asore etia majority udi agro ekuro bia ni ho o ti ase eti tie de yaka no ekuro bia ni a minority eti sorry tia majority NC da so eti bemen wayade a were very disrespectful and or respected Akan radio stations and then Abrony umuno eti we nje sase yesu yebu no onye obia ukọ wo mo bra bia Samson Lardy wo mo bra bia o mo bra bia obi so bia scare no and sa wo mo bro fofo kan no wo mo keka no enko ba bia en so vo hwe o ye lawyer o fa nko ye ni krom sini sire mu ye na sirefo na bre pa
me catch you me Me mako school chen. Me ye krachi ni chen. On fa ni CV mra me so fa me CV. Mako school ni chen. Mako bi chen.
Kwa me pacho be ni CV no atu so.
On fa na de mra.
Enti be pacho
so krachi ni chen me a. Me say my trot me di CV aba. On fa ni CV mra.
He's a type who cannot be on this platform.
O platform they have on platform. In as much as I respect the multimedia brand, what you have now?
Eti Martin Kwewi ene sa Samson Lardy we omo nyina no chese omo hyeda and we are Kenya tie me adwuma chese Rollins ne chase ne me be man fast bi Rollins ne nkrofo na edimo so gina say Abrony du omo jaya ibejai omo anyaya say ya na ye be confuse omo no so nkyɛn obi awo ene omo mobra bia nkyɛme obi abusuani so there's no way so we will sit down to allow them to use I mean, cook bro from keka omo cooking language no keka bom no and so he and so he Kwame Nkrumah de SHS school come ma wo mo bebre no benefit ye omo nkyere resource ne hwade yentie wo mo sa ni show fun kan na wo ye no joy for yentie
people like Abrony no.
He's a type who cannot be on this platform because they spew a lot of unverified.
That's what you want to do.
Yeah, some really wild claims. Yes, I don't know the places where they are hosted. I don't know if the host feel they have a responsibility.
And Abrony to me, I can't answer we pay. And I just say, to me TV host. I don't know a hosting program. A friend said talk Ghana. Well, to me, ever reacted to this particular video of Air Joy News host. A friend said lawyer Samson Lardy Ayini. To me, Ebo Bobo non so na dwe chen say we to me edit the local televisions na tell me. What I say, what woman here from he feels insulted. It would be one argument and him say aso.
I respect the multimedia brand. But Samson, yeah, ben ye what you say, obi a lawyer di nko ado di mian sache obi a wa asase so. Ono, yeah na think it no. Na me nibre it mean to me nkumu kese. But some mentality they say omwa e what local media platforms no. As a print picture said yeah na omu enim yansa no. Sa de man mo hwe de because multimedia brand no more local stations here. I don't think say omo na eti ho no insult the omo ya no so sorry no with the the likes of OB or Mahine they're doing well. Now be did local you say omo oriye ka stick up can send back one or pray the two say local stations no na yes ade ba no omo ndima de krantia e so omo host the likes of Abrony because Abrony ejumem by the platform so ewo hwe be the best here but Samson Lardy ayede the likes of Martin Pebu, our the president attempt. Edio be attempt on have. Already, you find it prudent. So we host Martin Pebu. The likes of Oliver Baka Vomao, our this social media threatening coup d'etat, treason felony, any who crowd the body, or real year to be two police for car case because or Cambrofo into the answer. As a more Cambrofo, just a good
and ya brofo asem Oliver Vomao or a Voltarian. One day okay. Martin Pebu not na. Munchirem ye na mumamu nsro wo mo bia timi nyawe. Munchirem wo mu yesi we yesirem ni we yanwonani and as wo mu minority no feel say oh as a majority no wo mu timi kan yasem. Jack munchirem because wo mu nya kanfo ntia. Yes nkoda. Because wo mu nya kanfo ntia. Wo mu ya kanfo a ko mu bekeka onka obekeka na bia kire wo mu. Jack Kofo wa muni dia msamo no esesi ya na mu yura fi Rollins ntete ya ode ama wo mana omunya kanfo ntia enu ntina wo mu de e better say wo mu metra na platforms wo mu de wo mu ye foreigners wo mu ye international but Abrony mu na nabi mu no e substandard because wo mu katwi ni din no kura na wo ni din na nabi so ai Jack munya smart munya smart
such a obia odonso use media education some mentality no na be person you flute. Because Obi Okatakyie and now for use local language at the program or I research and so what's not a program. So that dumb mentality. So be used to media, local media, it can't be on this platform. Or platform they have on platform. In as much as I respect the multimedia brand, what you have now? It is that mentality when you it's becoming unbecoming. We set you to number cabrofo. Now you also say, oh cabrofo, ABC the corner and the editor in the idea our classroom. Now come from Friday, we can't see today. Say, with the answer, it will be Okatakyie. On my platform, so don't be doing that. Samson Lardy.
Now, and Abrony DC,
Okay, eti where you keke. We no one also want to say. Say I been say some omo mo me yi omo no. So omo kana mu nyi omo no a na omo fees omo ye 10 goals. Me say Ghana kuro mu. Open stations programs are agidin a enye brofo program. Open programs are e Kenyan sasema enye obi oye brofo program. Programs are agidin a Kenyan sasem etimi e carry weight e twi kasa programs. Obi a wote Ghana enyum agidin e twi kasa kuro ya yetimi enyum bia ni ho agidin a e chen enyum a e twi kasa. Kabi bobi dinamiti. Broni nyum be na ti kuro mu a enya kan kasa agidin ye bobi dinamiti. See onim e better say mu be gyan se mu no. Samu anya ya ye ensemo ye beka no wotoa na ho hyehyew say ye an hwe ensemo ye beka no ho wotoa na ho hyehyew ye wia imeji waduane ni ye medidi ufie wo so te a wo ye mbehyew na wo nsunu mu yes na mu to na wo obrof na wo kan ko esrem na wo free go and see there go there and check look I don't know who allowed these people. America bro from here Doris omo kan say god damn why you lucky me kasa antia hey aka me kan sem bia gu so papa so eti a strategy me dia me nkan o na omo betimi aka ebe kan kire o omo betimi aye wo no ombe ye pa
and nobody in Ghana has been able to contest my numbers. Samson aye ni kwasia we ya he licks politicians asses. Nenum kan tine you to me kissing on his wedding day. He's sitting on TV trying to discredit me. More bodam. I am coming to Ghana there. Me, I am coming. And I'll make sure I'll come and set up and nullify everybody. Because in Kwasia journalism now, listen to this fool. Listen to him.
Kevin Taylor told us before the elections that he had information that some issue officials would take a card and place it somewhere so that subsequently you don't get the data.
We don't like that source repeated on this platform.
Well, it happened. It happened in this election.
It's a source. It's a source that does not deem verified facts.
Let me
so that source repeated on this platform.
Well, it happened. It happened in this election.
It's a source. It's a source that does not deem verified facts.
Samson Ayedini has never been able to sit on TV to debunk anything that I have put on my show. Kwasiaban, when no can say or change true. Abuafunu, Obetina TV can say you cannot verify that source. That your stupid, dirty multi TV you are sitting on, that cocaine media, that institution that was built out of cocaine money, stupid man. Thing. When no can anything and comfort to one channel to chum. Samson and any, Kwasiaban can you who been a rented diamond. Such a filthy, dirty guy. The credibility I have, you don't have it. Ghana na Jimintra, and I was Saturday over TV Subaya, my brother. Please, can you say this? Now I'm our journalist of the year because there are some fools at GJA who think foolish people like you are supposed to sit on TV. Halitosis, we no can. I want you to bring one document to challenge my facts. Hey, menemu bekono. Hey, mo bakubewu. Because the way you people are using the media to deceive people in Ghana, no, say and step in and make it hard. Eh? The NDC you see is not going to be the NDC you know. And if they the NDC or John Mahama thinks he is father for all, people.
Eti Pabbo Bonyumbi or say asemo MP nipa. Asem penipa. Asem penipa nipa ne pen one said media memo obi bua na menyo. Media memo ba obi bua ena menyo. Akwa we ndi se wahu na no ya pa. Eti obeye wo. Na ni nyina ne se bemen. Was say akwa ye friend Kevin Taylor ya ba Ghana woman to manche no. Eti wadwalai tia.
Those cowards who are hiding under what do you call it, internet, and committing criminal stuff in the name of doing broadcasts, insult fest every day. That's what they do. And they're churning out a lot of falsehood. And we can't seem to hold them to account. This country can do better than that. We take a break. When we return...
No, Justice Shebafo has a bench warrant against...
There's a bench warrant. That's against Kevin Taylor, And I think the NDC will do a disservice to this country if in fact that guy steps his foot into this country and he's allowed to go without execution of the bench warrant on him. Okay? He's defamed a lot of people. They've gone to court. They've gotten judgment. Esan Kuma, Gabia Sarachudako, all of them have gotten judgments. But because he thinks he's out of the country, he can get away with it. It shouldn't be right. We take a...
It on say video we crown on so page no NDC youth a post video and on the yere and the ban nyina bam so ho also ma de no on say ade NDC for round o me dey no oh NDC youth on now tia say akwa we dey na no ya ho tia say was say what is akwa we say police for unko che no was all respond man akwa say all respond
yes say Abrony bi papa bi akokore bi your friend no Samson ayeni waka asemitia obekentia no I'm not going to do that. I am not. Why should I respond to Samson ayeni? Because Samson ayeni has a personal issue with me. It is not a national issue. You get what I mean? Me, what I can say is say Oshe Shua Samson ayeni a hostie as news file. The show is basically dead. It's despicable, it's disheartening, and I know the management of multimedia, they know. We all know news files here. Now, right now, you sit on news file, there's nothing exciting about the host. He is flat. He cannot get involved in the conversation. He is not abreast of the issues. You see, it hurts me because since Samson Ayeni became the host of Newsfile, the show has died. He's holding on to straws. He wants to use my name to become relevant. And Intina, I wouldn't sit here and spend so much energy on Samson Ayeni. His show, he cannot even handle the show. And management knows it's going on. Because look at this, man. So we'll call TV3. Now we'll share a key point show now.
On say, Mr. Kasa Hunya pa. On say the Biame catch them say, Kasa Hunya. On say, Bemin. Also try to be camera because something you didn't also can't camera for. So the other or camera for Akan say or be catching other dini energy. How relax our the catchy the responding. So just say Akwa first know your program no yen brofo Kevin Taylor. Also your brofo nko bia. But shas yes say wo catchy no. On say oko mileage. So onya la no. Eti obi emo bi scale wo kasa wo. Memo bi nka nkyere wo say Chikasa, Okan, Esa Ferry. No, men yes, I don't. Me say, but when you chrome Casa, no, important check Casabia. On say, all done in the touchrema, and they are responding with it heat, no, tea energy. So, I said we see a two venom, but so or Cambrofo, I say, say, or Cambrofo, no boons on so tebrofo. May I dear me tankra say. Bidu baby as a men Cambrofo, who is a Mr. I can't make a trick as a pa. Say, and your casa no one I walk a can out the brofo frefra now say, me person men Cambrof now who's a Mr. Brofo, and yes, I don't quite me disappointed. Make a kakuru brofo palm was swati. Sunny, Mung Sabun discourage Brony Casano. Mumubu Munka Cambrof time intentional. Aye, Sunny, now for Munkachi in any day.
The guy who hosted, what's his name? Alfredo Kanze. Look at the number of people who watch him. See the presentation. Sometimes you are not even interested. You want to watch because he's involved. Because you could see he knows what he's doing. People are called on the show and they want to be there. But to look at Samson Ayeni, there's nothing exciting about him. Oh, please. No. And to me, if I'm a company, I will not take my money and go put on Newsfile. Newsfile is dead. It is gone. And he wants to ride on a young man like me. What I have built to become relevant. No, I'm not going to do it. He needs to bring his numbers up. If I'm a company and I'm on Newsfile, I need to go somewhere else. Because with me tonight, whether MTN or whatever company is on Newsfile, when I put them on my show, 1 minute, the number of people they are going to reach, Samson in 8 months, he cannot reach. So why would any company do such a bad investment? I'm being honest here. And I feel like Joy News, the better for them, no? You know, Joy News Multimedia is dying. And it was Newsfile that was holding this multimedia thing together. But Newsfile 2 is dead. It died the day this guy was put there. Because you can see clearly that when the panel is talking, He's not appealing enough. He himself as a person, he's not appealing. Let me tell you people, not everybody is suitable for TV. And this guy is a clear example of an ingredient that is not suitable for TV, especially when he has a stinking mouth. It's dangerous. Indeed, I wouldn't come and be like Samson.
Okay. Eti bema dia was say Samson yiri ni na se wan hwa no. Chese ne nanum bon wa. Ene chese ne wo rane no. Ene wo rane no wa rane ne down wa. So na sa bema ye bo ni video ina Ghana for no say cratchy. I say why TV na man for say wo more response be the man. Ai na bema ye ntie no.
Mero fo me chia wo. Ebusua pressure Kevin Taylor Waman ne ba me so no enye pressure ketwa ye nyina ye nim se Kevin Taylor ni video bia obeye bia no eya na ote ho se ne Ken Fresh me so meti ho yi eno nti ni nipadua se ogina ho se no na obi ehu se no ote da Kevin Taylor obi ana no eye yie pa akwa we sei etumi di Ghana for ma o mo Germany atem o di Ghana for ma a o mo UK atem ya owie okodi delay atem na dan na samwan popra de ne nipa emobo na se Kevin Taylor wodi watem so a na osa hoho no se we nice guy enu nti so yo ba mpo na se open a ade se wo ba akro no wo sika pa yi na se Kevin Taylor ko Ghana eho anokọ lanchi ni nipadua ni full body no okọ lanchi e man ko fo hu se no tie ebusua se ne manye Kevin Taylor jina hokwa anu achia dressing kura kwa yin se nmu ye na Kevin Taylor sa ko she ni kabi na ne nan ya mfiam fat Kevin Taylor me ho nya fe na so nko ade me nya so betuma kwa kwatena wo TV anim ana wo fo anim adidi nkofo atuma ka tere nkofo se wo ho nya fe bio se e ka mema wo ho nya fe pa urade Kevin Taylor se wo kan ho utiro so kete Ebusua na pressure nkofo de ba me so ne se Ken Fresh me so me video a e meti nko anam de ba enti omo pese omo humi so me ni padua se ne metie na de ba kon ye me an se ge be se Ken Fresh e be komkura e bia na Kevin Taylor ne nan kwa so che wo nan o kan yero husem sei e de kire me eye ma wo ebusua obi am ye footballer me nan e ya wo no me nan to osi fo me nya asem ketwa se obi a chat me Ken Fresh ye pese ohun ni padua sen osu sifatie ko Kevin Taylor wa me ho adwiri yi me ni padua do de ye dai ensem na firi manu ba no eno anehia wate ase mesere me hyamobo se me ni padua nte se Kevin Taylor de no me ni padua nte se Kevin Taylor de no ba kokora obekọ me video aso mo chat ni nyina se me sakura me gina ho eye me ha sei eni metinko a me kasa me ha eni metinko a amanfo peso mo hu se ni mesifatie because Kevin Taylor watena so no ye video say every so gina ho no ana Ghana for onse sa kwa no ho time papa into on person mo hwembe nso efiri mi fom ekosi mesoro se me so me nice guy na e bia na mesoro nko na efe na me fom nye mesere mo mente sa Kevin Taylor mesere mo a because na me footballer enti me nan no eyi ya wo no me nan ho de me sa wo ntuo mo hwe Kevin Taylor na ya no DJ gina ho me de ne bia ti mesere mo a mahase ebusebusa me ana Ken Fresh ye pese hu full package eni ade mesere mo unhunu ara e bone ben maye mo a mo de pressure bam so bia na me chat Ken Fresh be pese mu ni padua se no wote
Radiga Ghana fu wo mo fila o eh dey say ansem kure eh ready young crop wo mo hadwin o you know the pressure increase Pressure
increase or decrease? Yeah? Come again.
Increases. I think.
Yeah?
Increases.
Pressure increase or decrease? Yeah? Come again.
Increases. I think.
Yeah?
Increases.
boy. You are a clam, my boy. Yeah, boy. Anya boy. Any boy. Yeah, boy. Me dear, my clam, my boy. Anya boy. Any boy.
Okay. Na eno na chairman say Abrony Abrony Fred Kevin Taylor was say Moses say. They say what was Moses ne ho nyefe. Was what monka or message bi de mamo.
Na Kevin Taylor ni say ne ho nyefe I cry be really power no. Ai. And I said one time sir, hey, it na dey be oto on I me Bafan Association of Ghana. Ye nyina ye niji ya ho.
Was it Moya saying Munyai? Moke can one temuki. Was Munya Moke can one tehi? Was Munyaisa? Was it one temunya?
And I can tell you, son, when you say I cry be really power no. Aye. And I said one time, sir, hey, it's like the two and I me Bafan Association of Ghana. Ye nyina ye niji ya ho.
Eti I was here no ano. Dia moka muntaso na wonu nim. Was it the Amoke Kanya watching Munyai? Why? Aye. Okay, but like a video on mommy why? Like a video no. Mr. Rawlings like a video on mommy why? Aye. I had the reason show. Johnny Darren was stressa. Was he came fresh and all day? Was he wash? Was he enkusu? Dana Butchi. Was he increase or decrease? The pressure will go increase. It go increase. Ano de LC champion or say asem na no eden Maki Polo ano den na kwam ya free fast de Okatakyie de
now the saddest aspect of it is that general sabe no ka say for tanon show no for first one na me and for kire no mo hwe e no kwa Ghana for bufu yi wei na ani aye se meboa and so still na flow meboa na Ghana for so munti bi da and if you are a person of conscience, it is so unconscionable. Say, General, let's go and look at what the Tano River has become right now, and the whole everybody is quiet. In 2 months, Tano show they say are. Tano show maybe a question now try video no any. They say Adania nuya are. In so ni hobi you. Any Tano show ni. Enya teche Adania nuya na ntiso be yi. Any Ejina ensuo nim. National security for na ebon crofo by Momutu. Ajebe no. We yanti o. Enya so mo gidi say so mo bana galamse no mo gi ayo. Na emom yema kwan no mo mra no metu. Eneta no river no asi eni ana Adania nuya ensuo bi a movie. There is no water moving. And as a nation we are sitting in this country. Ajebe no. Minerals Commission is what that's it. Forest Commission you're promoting no. No. General, yes, men come on to because your mama naba. They come on to where better. Tanon Shonari. Mom for them, Tanon Show and show them upon a movie. No. I need a wiki, sir. Extremely. John Mama Beba Wobba, medical catch him say yes, scam. John Beba. Nam swam mamma ye be frubia. Or buy you shown an arena. Yeah, say a minister of lands and natural resources said, or Kotina Kempiski. And so we were Nikromo, one elembele no free. Yes, sir. Amabua. And Yalembele. And so they ruin the crum. As was a Kempiski, no Cocodigal, I'm saying, won't come out. A question suit.
It is a John Mahama Kate course for see independence. Yeah, because ye nisika. I yet then now calling Galamsey who were Kimpiski Hotel. NDC. And some who bear no. Masayan Chimamumba may yes, I ya bregana ho. Minister me penance and pa, me say me penance and pa. Speak up, number to me, Munina and Penfono be to Yanka say, I didn't think you could discuss Galamsey issues. I will Kimpiski. It is
na nanado ansan wo beko nanado jaye assembly on former president nanado nanado Akufo-Addo on we are very intelligent oh ha no we yi asemba ko betum osisi kampedede o anhwe a wonte ase sa asem we o ka asem bi o tie ni short message bi a wodi jae na hwe enfonire da hai na fa linki asem a media ma o ye Ghana.
Levels don't change. Levels don't change. Levels don't change.
On say nanado dankwa do baby no say hey mamu yura mfio media me call na mum levels don't change. Ebra no more position no na omokobo a media stand ewo ensuo ho. On so omoba power no level don't change. They say omote hen Kimpiski. So omote hen Kimpiski and I di galamsey ho nkomo. Nanado baby obia no nyankwada was say levels don't change. Enipa to me na wonya intia fasika hye nsem ensem bebriba wo ka kire wonka.
Levels don't change. Levels don't change.
And today, Sami Jamfi and the likes, any of ministers, any fan of ye Galamsey home meeting, Kimpiski Hotel, one of the finest luxury hotel in Ghana, a whole enomuti. Okay, young queen, but don't like video young queen and $7. I know she young queen. We are bonny papa near Conqua, young queen. Na Okatakyie frifa odi nkomo bi nra ne nade yenti asem we na yento aso
Bridget otu ho na Bridget o nya bi okuma ama nso ana enene ye de ama Jocelyn Dumas
sia no ye de ma ho fefo ne ma ho so ne fo no ne sia no ye chicha mo
ana party fo ne bo fu Hamu no mobonyo so. Hamu a.
Amfo ne ka wa bonti.
Amfo ka wa bonti.
Ya no die omu ye chobo ni kra no.
Omu ye chobo yi. Ana chobo yi na ye dey.
Omu ye na de omu anye chobo yi no die. Omu na
ade one year appointed.
Last ne kan say no ye de ma ho fefo ne ma ho. So ne fo no ne sia no ye chicha mo.
One e ma so no fo.
Yes ye Ramahama.
Ye Ramahama. O chiche position. Ana o ma so no fo. Na de so no fo do me position echi. Ana party fo ne bo fo. Eti ono do amo chobo yi. Jenu anokura o mi se chobo yi ni o mu mienu. Sa. Obu ho bone de no wo eye platform so. And a bit so bonny Diego in a soon. Now, one year more often than not, no. Because a wood trouble in our bonny platforms, they will impact. But the war in a sumuno or in a sumuno, and no impact. It's a more year or the buy, you know. And one more yes, you were na KGT for man. And one more yes, oh, na ba kubi kro masa tenese. Or baby, I want to say assume reality.
Peace, no.
Hey, assume reality. Na assume reality so obiti tie friend say. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Hey, General. Ano Kobi. Ano mo yese. Asumdwe a wati tenso ko benya bi. Na wo ya so be body na party one say wonnim na the man wa de besie. Na omo ye no mse ade champion days na sa ba na. Na mse champion days be no so say wo mo de tag bi to champion so say fa to beje golf na se da bi. Mama KJT for mama mo nkasa sa wate. Central market for ma munya sa akasa no.
Na sa baba wa no se na ne sofo education nkom se ai agana fo be di ne honkom na ne ai interesting ya se ne sofo asha ne honkom se ai gana fo be di ne honkom omu di ne honkom eti Jocelyn Dumas se okwa sorry na ne sofo e share ne honkom se obenya appointment ai eti appointment no eno nie na present a friend no say acting director diaspora affairs eti ne sofo no oje fans ba ne sofo ni oje fans.
honor on you. But there are too many evil eyes that are looking into
it. On says of one day, your bompire kakramawa, not just any Namia dear, aye, Namiwaya dear, aye, we know Enomoka say a day. Now, almost all here, there party him, one for so Montiasi. Eti I just any as of we. Now, what quite for we na why acquire your friend what a Niger Gazy and Afi Badukubi. Now, woman, say quite fair Casa no mutasi ho. Uditi as an amfadi metro.
Ora Niger Gazy. Go be go go so. Hey, Yera. Niger Gazy. Prophet. Oh, why? Hey, no more yes, sir. Agabus Parliament of War. It is loud and clear. Agabus. Na Niger Gazy, dear no. I know more yes, sir. And no, don't market man. No more yes, sir. Na Niger Gazy, what way? A man no me point no money me do. Secretary man Niger Gazy no way. Nam se na musa no nom so o reda na da no so no obi enkomo akoso ai na Jigezi ana omo yeso ni yetete heya enioma de bi akoso o na michiri na Jigezi for the past 10 years on na ye Mahama ne prophet pa na ba ye no ye ya na ekọ osu bempa sori dem ne akobo yakobo na imoni amane kakra ne akobo yi ne baduko bi so sori yaguo agu na Jigezi die nso agu NDC okodi akire nti and can list mo ba ye esenka aja mo hwe ne kakra mo hwe no kura no ayi ka mo aja mo kokko asori se mo ya no mama ayi abegina wo Archbishop na ka William se abegina na mo ko na mo ayi adakwa yi ado na mo frɛ ni bi fire Ejashia Sunset. I know more than Sina Jigezi. I didn't see Nigel Coffee. No crow mupanese. And here nomsu. The last Ethiopian plane in your crash. No, Sana Nigerians in you Rajo Mama and Timo. I know more say Israel. No, yeah, what I don't know why. Man for Neka. So I'm with the Atuga. Said Nigerians in your Mama and Ethiopian flight and what in your
na sasa na miye na msemi ko hwe ade no Nigerians aye Niger wo ye dey. And afia twasne get defui. Na wunim afia so asne ge edi ni nkomo na Okatakyie edi ni nko sai na wunu ate dan ho no woti na mkọ ase na mkọ hu sai wunu ate dan ho eti no ano mete wona na why ni Niger Gazy is watching na hey and I'm going to hey chama say was down ho wo hu dia wunu say chairman ete down ho wo head here Okatakyie kiss no bo nyina wo hwe ni nyina say asam no say koyie ma no say ye wunu e kama sama mam say wonye obi ma ne nka bi ma no say no wo hyase wo tie na Jagezi say no wo hye ho so hu na je say ne ai say wo ye adwuma aku na no na afia ayi menyameka ma no pa asem afia se na Jagezi wa ye mpanimfo ni bibi enu ntina say ye didi agya no tie hai
asma me kan sa me boa na me ntua meka me asma me ken sa me boa osuru nyankopon a me bompa ye che no ntua meka me se me fa for fra pani pa wa NDC ni buza sa de ntina mo ya na ajosa yeso wa kodi John ge ese papa na ka cha me point blank say olumai de ne ge ko Niger wo se Niger nya kwantre ma na Niger akodi no enti woni olumai ngasa Jesus
enie moasoma o me de me mo hwe ai me nka ho me platform ne nka wo afia Shwasni ge say na Jagezi no mesba adamfo no samukai no in fact Okatakyie kura se wono na chese ne wa hwe ne guess ya wono so se wono kura hwe ne guess ne ade eti afia Shwasni ge say na Jagezi de enti amahama abo ne mafia ye ntene nka no sese ne grabusu ya mutu ai ma yesem wose mahama girlfriend ya mutu no chese ne enu nti na se wo mo no sese wo ase wo mo hu ne bieu asemi ya no odi o ai Enie DJ my money nyum kakra DJ bono nyum
ni abuwe DJ ma babule ni abuwe DJ ma bela ni abuwe ayara klama ni abuwe ange ni abuwe eni abuwa ebuwa ni abuwa media maklama ni abuwa ange ni abuwa eni abuwa ebuwa
eti na jese ne na jagezi eni ni abuwe ai ni abuwe be careful so be careful enye sawa so beshi ni abuwe urade kofi amabuwa ho be kunipa. Okay, brothers and sisters, Doris of Wasresa, Ma Patricia, Pia, I'm in New York. I know day. Black so, Jana no idea. I know idea. But so, Kokumutina or top on Fansa Boss. Why? One found some was Fansa Bosso. Unya mi audience be black, Umia so a white, Mia Sonanya black. Why? Any part would you not miss them? Mia so. Why? Teresa Wate, Mia so. Obia Mia so. Na, Okatakyie. One say Wobema, one na just what kuru no mu a ene ye wo ma target no a na sese ne de say womo say akwana soja wo hu wa soja eti ye nkohunahuna no ene ye munya akura se ene ye mu bekurukura mu nko no ai fi say enipa no a wono kohwe Okatakyie no otimi di tuo ekwo obi fie so today what one ye say sa akoya behwe wa ese usuro oto na ote se yesi akwai wa behwehwe esese wo panike fi se wono netimi tuo kowuro obi fie ai eti Okatakyie se ohwa na ote se yesi nkofo behwehwe no ene ye chese ene asem no na chese ene ayeden na be me ya me beka no ase ye frɛ no Richard Jakpa ai samu kai no wono nie Richard Jakpa yi wono na wono di etuo ko kenoforiata fie hwe no
the one who was So these are the people coming into Kenoforiata's house. This is in Cantonment. They are walking in the alleyway, and this is the man coming in. We sped it up. That's not how he walks. Now this is how he walks. Richard Jakpa is the one we are talking about. He's the one who was being prosecuted with case Latufosen on the ambulance. The one who got 750,000 euro of taxpayers' money, and then eventually the Court of Appeal said he's done nothing wrong and no problem about that. So this is Richard Jakpa. The car number is VX.
Okay, but me just some car be men. Wono a. Wono na timi agitu we wono ni wono asani. Agitu na wode akọ obi fi hwade.
Said Captain Richard Jakpa is unfit to be a member of the armed forces. And then years later, that's 2025, said Richard Jakpa, under John Mohammed's new administration, find himself leading soldiers to the house of a political opponent. What does he do? He's collecting a gun before he goes into Kenoforiata's house. Richard Jakpa was unaware that Kenoforiata was not there. I'm sure he was unaware. So he probably thought he was there. What is the point about collecting a gun? Are the Ghanaian media, civil society, everybody going to leave this story to go with Omanebo Ama smiling and saying that the soldiers who came from, went to Kenoforiata's house, they are members of national security. I don't have any control over them. Yeah, we cannot tell. This pistol belongs to the taxpayer because it was with the soldier. If it was for Richard Jakpa and he left it in the car and told the soldier that bring back my gun, what is the origin of the gun? Majority leader in parliament, Mahama Mayariga, is telling parliament tonight that the government did not sanction Richard Jakpa and that he apologizes for it and that it will not happen again. Is that why we leave the matter?
Okay, so Okatakyie si wo hwa and when information. The information Sunday na yakwaside. Also Okatakyie so wotaba kumase akwaside pa. And we yes so ba kwasi wo no wo kwa akwaside. And wonya information wo pick intel na intel muntie. African World Airlines no AW4 no African World. Wo so mo ho sa sometime Richard Jakpa anim ni. Wone ne banante yaba. Wo say airline no enkoyi enkrata kyerɛ sɛ enipa dodo a air flight ni nyina ama no as national security coordinator secretary Kuminini. No, it is an abuse of power. Wabawura airport oduru ha hey mon famo mo list mami hwe nipa air for flight no no masi adai o say ai munimi ana me ne friend Richard Jakpa me free national security me hwe ubi no masi yemfi a list ma say okay ukura court warrant was there be was now the ukasi was 79 na was here munime me be ransack mo was me hiam list or mo flight akokuma se nyame pese me hu ana mo say adai okay ye mfa ma wo hu just say wako court nemom die ntina wo ye wo de ka kire se bia nipa ne te flight ni mu a ne ya ka kire wo ana Okatakyie se omoma ni intel se ade we na Richard Akwa ekoye Richard Akwa se o hwehwe be ma bi e friend Okatakyie afrifa muntie be ma ye
ba ma me kan cho Jakwa wo ye coward mo ye coward me ka kire open me mi nsuro bia wo esma ka kire mewu a mewu se mi gina ho me mu nkotodwe da so wo so wo bibi tia me na ma ye bibi a go through the due process. Invite me. How come? Cowards, I have to tell me this old Machiavellian tactics wanting to instill fear. Me nobody can instill fear in me. Of course, you have been what me bomb hey me koba ya no asabo me say where you na me mo me kwa me mba kumiana. Oba family are bere. Edena be. And you make a martyr out of me. Don't even think of it. Mo a coward. Jakwani. Your mama ba ye was in ne war reset to mine. And wako appointed sir papa we say one no a director of operations at the national security research ni na ofriu kan ofuriata hono enra waduru airport air command African world force say omomfo manifest mano na just one hear names of people on there no omse manifest omfo mano African world force manifest omfo mano na onkro authorization dia. An authorization, the only time I bet me and one court of competent jurisdiction. I'm out 2 minutes so bet me a quack animal. Onibi, and on no operation. Or Koyani as was why na umbusa and say, manifest don't me famano, African word for so much me famano. Na so mo ye the audio money per crow or sheno, na why yanani the Naja womo and ye wisi, and rest or woman, nipa no man with him. But no quite illegal except that on Messi clearance from a top hierarchy. As I know, a Japano. If you know or me. Say and run a question there. So the idea is that they are Meko Kumasi. Now Meko Kumasi, I'm a fruit plane. A jenny may ban uncle Jaya Swam a year.
Eti way a bogus intimidation. A child say, you are not up to standard. Because Okatakyie when you big when you dumb, and you just what in the platforms now watch church and see mu, when you harmful when you threat to the national security, and you just of 1979 Rollins and some phone can kind of where any be. But today, on say mama on the fella na babontia was we good president Mahama anymore say. This is the second time. John Mahama, we will never make a pro with him no because with him and near mamma koda na ye and airtie. Omutimi dia kufuado atem sebe ese ne kwase nyina wo se yenya ndru okra mama wo se wunya mfili hit ne kra wo we a Okatakyie yi ketua ye ken ena modwai sa ene munya hunu hwe kra wo biza wonim ya pali videos nyina egu ho ensem bi omukafa akufuado anyi che Mahama bebre akufuado wo che Mahama enso wo mutimi se ne kwase a Lodina wonye special wife nche ayo vice president ne yire Samira and so mutimi ka chese we ye dinu atem personal ya pakini na go enuru ho ntia ye nyenduru sa bridge ne so Mr President we mu no ombebo wonya problems sie sa ne matantan sei ye ni 1979 enye dwuma sa bogus intimidation with the state security no nonsense. Just say a show of force with foolishness. Because why? Who say so what? Inti we are national security today. Ana akwano oko soja. Womu pamono say wo criminal mind yabi inadi. Richard Akwai. Womu inadi. Soja for pamono. We etina Mahama me say what trust na by your own risk. President Mahama. Because enipa NDC for na ka kire say womu ye criminal for ena Mahama no mu ye adwuma. Eni ntina me wo di NDC achi a by your own risk. Tie de ye ka kire no. What ase? Richard Akwai ko soja ena soja for pamono. Womu so ye criminal in mind. Wo ye obi a wonsem fata say obeba police soja mu ena mu yi na di. Ne krata nyina da bonten. Mo se de. Soja krata di nyina da bonten. Wo ye dey. Sa nipa we wo dina kwata national security. President Mama, ujini di enye eye intimidation se nkosi hwe. Ye ni 1979 Rollins and no hawk eba pro ni widiem. Ena ne nana no ye kam no. Onzo musu. Munya hu hwe. Okatakyie se wo wasem bi ka kire mu ntie wo ha.
Yeah, JJ Rollins di kum nipa ni ade. Sa be don't me kum nipa. When you come nipa international bodies will deal with you. And you people know. We may know cause watching I'm a lawyer for your bureaucrat. Yeah, they all the embassies.
Exactly. So
alerting them of the nonsense that you people are doing. And we know where you guys come from. Or history. You were a party that is deep rooted in a you can't say nipa yira. Nobody is going to scare us. We will stand and fight.
Precisely.
Eti Okatakyie omuntimi nya hwe nguntimi nya hwe eno wo ka se wonye coward wa wote wo manim ubetumi invite no say waka A or B or wa incite violence or why this ubetumi invite no why hwan so omro so invite no omra oba no obeyi ne ho ano anya hunhuna en de wo ye kire say wo ye weak but when no maka kire mo say eye anwonafo tatesa wo mu use in the name of Voltarians to scare or to intimidate the Akan people. Yes, so few nkofo na ewo mu no a wo mu ya anwonafo no. This is the tactics on beso mu play because when it comes to intellectual discord they can't stand. Omo ntimi no ntena se when it comes to abrabom omo branches santini bia eti de omo say so munya political power they must use this nonsense, this stupidity in this way. This is nonsense. 2025 democratic state. JB Dankwamu apre democracy. Santehine yana na prempe ajima prempe mu apre ama yenya Ghana. Na such nonsense. So Ghana for no na ye ka kire mo say hwe wo kukuru ni jaya keke be jai sankrofo we mu no we ka omo nanka Ghana say omo input power Ghana mu yede ya sa Richard Akwa ne na busuafo ne nkrofo we mu wo mo input wo Ghana mu yede ya ne na won kan na history ni entie because a tree without a root cannot stand and anybody enipa who nimu history if you don't have a history you can never know where you are going. We know the history of the Asante. We know the history of the Akan people. And that's why we know Ghana. Yet Ghana say, this is nonsense. Who are you? And Obiasuma say mobra. Obiasuma mo. Rollins and some phone say ya no bedi ye. Edi what time and na mo bon sending tatia nin kraman getting get to be a person who replicated this nonsense. Why? This is terrible. Say me ko hwehwe Okatakyie me ko hwehwe no matwitu mako fie matwitu such shameful behavior democratic state enipa nko gina wiam nto abama a leader yanye ku enye a coup state na behave say we use state institution to intimidate the people. Such nonsense need to be stopped. Why? This is very sad. And I think say as this kind of error for women when we are anti-Akan people or the Asante or Okatakyie nya bibia no ye wonye hwe why bibia fa ne kokot because also we are Asante nintia because Okatakyie ya Asante nintia see me no min kataka let us call a spade not a small spoon or whatever or yes Asante nintina wo mo pese wo mo yes ade no. And this is the kind of people omo ye so tribalist. A few people know man, we are tribalist. Look inferior to themselves, and they want to use any government power to intimidate others. It will never wash because now what do I say? Such nonsense. Now, Yanko Parliament, the same Rollins status no I can was seven. I say ya no watai. Yen yanuma yen nananum yen panimfo amani afie no ya ka kyerem say Rollins wo bekunkum nipa bebre mo yen nanam aka bia me nyina ya document Rollins niema obeye Ghana fo mama ni asa kakra o de meba mama jato ni asa ni.
Are you ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh NDC yedede That's NDC for you. NDC is a
right. Eti Papa J as of Neta from 1979 ababesi 92. Rollins ni di Ghana swa. NHS bullying, intimidations, inipa yirajira. Bone a Rollins di ye. Ghana for any Akan for omodoson. Any ayam ye. Any nkayenti womo se momia yiremfi ampa womo yirefi. Ampa womo yirefi. Today ne baba ye frɛ no Senator Rollins oko parliament. Enna womo kodi nkomo bi a womo ridicule JB Dankwa. Me pesa me kai mo asem wase bia na mo yirefi. Me kai mo asem.
Daughter of a murderer, sit down. Now, when you heard that, what is the first thing that came in your mind? Let's just be honest, okay? Now, the first thing is that wasn't honorable. It shouldn't have come from anybody's mouth. But let's not play sentiments. Let's not let only sentiments and emotions rule.
Okay. Now, yentie MP friend Mutala Muhammad ena Senator Rollins netie ni bani Rollins ya waye medra no kunkum nipa ne bani. Ena MP we wo mo ne di ka kokan ekoka beka Rollins e wowu. Now, obia tin baby Rollins ni amafon ye enkwara ni obia ye yire fiki ye jato ho. Ena oba ya wonim se wo papa nsa ho mugya. Ya betim panin se wo papa num asema me wi a mebo a kire mo. Se okunkum innocent souls. Na wono te ho ene nani age ene omudi sankom wi. Me pese ne yensan me wi am do parliament ti asem wi.
My statement is just simple. Yes, it is good you don't appreciate the fact that he betrayed his state. In fact, Martin Maridev book.
Okay, eti Berman Esha so rubbish JB Dankwa weye legend and also weye founding fan of Ghana no. Weye part no. Na Senator Ebony trin koko na ni age ene ye chese wo mu du ni mic no so wo mu du no so na ni age se JB Dankwa na bra boni nim de chen Rollins ye ne papa no ye ne de se ye horo no ai obi anya obi a ye nkoye.
Mr. Speaker,
he was a traitor. He was a traitor. Sit down.
He was a CIA.
Sit down. Sit down. Sit down.
Before I walk into this chamber,
sit down. Which state? Which state?
I am quoting Martin Meredith's book of the State of Africa. He described JB Dankwa as one of CIA agents who was paid to betray his country. These are not my words. These are not my words. Mr. Speaker, I have a copy. Of that book in my office.
No way. Are you also a Russian?
He played no role in the building of Okatakyie Dam. Don't attribute something to him. And Mr. Speaker, he also said that JB Dankwa died a horrible death. And Abuja, as a matter of fact, the NLC constituted a committee to investigate the circumstance under which JB Dankwa died.
Honorable member, conclude.
He died in natural death.
Honorable member, conclude.
Speaker.
Honorable member,
to dead country. Member of Parliament.
Honorable member,
who put
honorable member,
the motion in it. Put it what?
Honorable member,
motion. Put it down. He's
honorable member.
Put it down, madness. Put it down, madness.
What is it?
Okay. Enna Rollins ne ba girl your friend is Senator or sorry gina ye. Chese obedi any one so be defend ya. Nani agye na chese ne wo ya. Na chese omotomane no cause asem nipa ne pen ho asem. Na ansa ne papa ebe kunkunkunkum Ghana for no. Yes, say ya no ye. Da bia obi corrupt. Enna they are corrupt, enna corrupt. In fact, ono kura free abamwo mu a wo ye da bia na atamis. Enna atamis in jeli ko 441 jeli on to wadwati ase.
Is what led finally to the institutionalization of corruption in this country. Late Mills refused to do it, and that was the beginning of the true destruction of the moral fabric of this country. In spite of his holiness, his refusal to investigate and to deal with the crimes of the Kufuor regime is what led finally to the institutionalization of corruption in this.
It is a yao. And we bomb Ghana for now. Institutionalization of corruption, everyday corruption. And so Papa J, one name one more yard for. One more ye say tam. And ye say ya, and what did that Ghana for no? And when we did say, as a Rollins and Kophobia, your minor, and so a we actually know, a dance any pokunkum crowd was say a dance walk out when him or be a dadano. And a Ghana for Netana, and a Rollins boss, Abrony. Oh yes, I am away now. And now, Diana, why execute nipa bebre frasa so. Now, ye nyina ye ba no. Na akamfo no do so ntina akamfo no wo fache honhom. Wo mo be a friend forgive and forget fache. Ene chese ne akamfo esi wo mo nka asem anya hwe mum ye ntwa so. Eti nkoda no kura di a kire ba no. Akamfo bebre enka nkire wo ma de cropot ya Rollins ye de ye nipa. E kwanya Rollins de ye nananu bi fa so. De enti Ghana ye entrepreneur skills e free ye mu. Rollins enwuma wo gu no. Owie wo hunahuna Ghana fo se enipa bi ye corrupt eno ma wie sika eno wo bobobom no ni nyina kwa ubusa ne ho a wo so oni adanse. And today ye jani nyina na yeti wo ye nyina yeti ase nipa baako. But oba sore no na enipa bi feel say wo mo ye ten gods wo mo no ye so important say ase wo mo na Ghana ne ye wo mo dia. And so open input to Ghana anymore a less way a open naked a open secret naked truth ultimate dispute. What we input to our man a lesser, but one and a most noise making people in the country. In Nipadu Bia, one free voter region every day. One person pretend to say one we especially in the country. And one penny say ya yebeka omu debia. Now before that no. We ye atames ene wu ohun atames so ntiase but do mu ye ntia refresh mu nyina mu adwen ohun we atames sa na okeka ansem because Rollins ni training no so ohun ti ha say na me wi am nkyere wa.
Those who are close to President Kufuor are the ones who are enjoying. They have their fingers in every pie in our country. And I'm telling you.
And we say yawo Atamesi bepe to me early 2000 say ya okeka kansam sa so ho na MPP for no kofo na busuafo wo mu finger wo every pie na chese Ghana sika de ni nyina akodi akanfo ni nyina ye intentional nti wo mu de ahye some people I will voter region and a northern region trim am develop self hatred against akanfo asem we empanimfo nka ye generation ye bedi sa nkomo no ye generation enkomo ye bedi opa ko shepo ye mfa ho ye bedi sa nkomo no if you say ye pe corruption e wa ban mu a enipa wo mo ye corruption ye nim wo no ye adwuma abem enipa dodo na free voter region any northern region no mo ye adwuma e wa abem wo mo e na corruption wo mo de ba Ghana ye nko ye nim.
And they want to maintain it this way. Sometimes you ask yourself, did they come into power to rob the nation? Do they ever think about the people who voted for them into power? No. Obviously they don't. We have a very onerous responsibility. We need to give Ghanaians hope. We need to let the electorate know that you cannot be a leader unless you have people following you. And that the resources of our dear nation should be used solely for the benefit of the ordinary people. Yeah. Leadership is about one thing, and in our case, improving the lot of Ghanaians. That is all. That should be the only preoccupation. Nothing else. But what do we see? Buying hotels, getting engaged in cocaine. Look at it. When we started talking about the...
But just out here, where ye former president, the one baby Atamis, Just say omutimi di case cocaine case nyina de to akanfo no so cocaine case strategic tribal politics and no my do for long time and akanfo no de enye so no mugumu na mu generation no mugu o mani ase enne ubehu NDC ni ti bonkoso bia ne papa mobra wono sori a enna no wono ka enna mo USA to onya chance ko wura politics mo onim say ne nananom atoro mu di kire ne ye no kore say akanfo awie o mani sika mo de mo se bia ni nkomo wo ye bedi pa now yemfa tamesinsi ane yemra papa J ansana papa J obewu no odi nkomo bi kan no kore nipa wokum wo mu enyem na meka tie niye wa wo yeti bon koso a wo mpa adesua no tie Rollins ono ananu asem nyem na meka wo papa J no anu asem say innocent souls but you can underline where the innocent means obi a wonye bone tie niye enye wo maame nye wuni no wo se enye wo mo a tie de ye ka no o say innocent souls bi a wokunkum wo mo no wono kra ye ne ya nti wo se say wo ye demonstration wa dwene wo fom unim de wo ye Rollins na nu asem no enam say wo ma brainwash sa nipa ni bia wo Voltarians some of them no enye wo nyina and some people that go out north for no so that they can use them for their political interest in it no wo mu mpa bibia tie ba ye enam say we want to do further and better particulars about any situation always doing research to find out say a day in the sea today me mouth show down run down tie Rollins or say enipa bia wo kunkum wo no wono nani anyi tie ase ne ento aso.
They've obviously heard me a few times talk about the innocent ones as well. Yeah. That's a painful one that one has to live with because some of them were good people and didn't deserve to die. But that was the only way we could prevent the thing from getting out of hand. Yeah.
Okay. Mo amon tebrofo no a enipa no bia mo Voltarians na mo nse da tebrofo no a mo se mo ye demonstrate bra na ye asantefo ni nkire mu brofo ase. Rollins say o mo nana no wo ye medra no wo say enipa bia mo ye innocent wo betimi akohwe dictionary won na wo hwe the meaning but comment section mo what is the meaning of innocent soul obi a wonye bone na ba wi aso obi a wonye bone ayikuno yese obi a wabodam na dwene nyatwuma no obeka say eyade papa ade a Rollins ye just obi a wo yare na ne tirimu no em say ayi na mene na boy gu ne tirim na dwene mu no yehwie diesel agum en obedwen say people deserve to die. Such nonsense. Innocent souls ba demoti ase o say ono kura na ye ne ya sabre wanyina wie na boju se nyina afu obewu Rollins be wu nti no okeke kasansemfo no oti ase en wodi eni otan ekunkum nipa a wo mo nya ne hwe. In fact wono anu ase wo se afrifa wonim de na afrifa de aye no na obi ne dada no o ye demonstration on wo ye ka Rollins as o ye demonstration wo ye funny. I mean you have the right to do this bogus demonstration but we are setting the record straight. Say that time no enye today and you can use GBC to confuse the people. Today we have access of information so you can't trick us. Rollins was a murderer. He was a coup leader or a bloody coup to destroy a lot of people or kunkum nipa bebre. On any boys, he is the commander-in-chief of army and force at that time. And then the boys and some form ye no ye wouldn't fit that. Now the young generation never ye bedi san komo no. Ye mpani fo ne de omo twa so because omo ayem ye omo ofache honhom. Nkoda na eba no ye bedi san komo no. Ye behunu enipa Rollins ko mu nyina ye be revisit case ne foforo. Etene munya ready. Adwuma kradu ne yere ne mma no ni kunu ne mma no munyina munya ready. Mo anyinyini no ye be gru dondo wo mosum kokonkonko Rollins kun wei konkonkonko Rollins kun ye be yere nyina. Mutimi nya hwe. Asema ye ka no mo beka se ye di agro. Odi ene ye ya munye din. Mun kama no mpado. Mun kantum na mun koda. Oti ase eti Papa J say wakunkum nipa bi a omo ye innocent. Eti mo amon tebrofo no ho. Eya mo ba munya botene ye nkire mu bi why. Afi ye nto aso ase.
Why did you execute Afrifa? He was retired. He was in his village. What did he do wrong?
It might interest you to know that Afrifa was being provocative, and I had him locked up. And He wasn't feeling too good. So I said, they should send him to the hospital. And after he recovered, I remember very well, and the gentleman who was keeping an eye on me was called Dennis. He was also in Achimota School, 1 or 2 years ahead of me. He was with intelligence machinery then, that he had recovered. He's okay now. What do we do? I said, let him go home. And yet, later, had to be brought back. You see what I mean?
Why?
One evening, I don't know if it was the evening before the departures had to take place.
Eti mo amonte bro from mo am Rollins na mo so hero no onye hero wo ye medra wo say one evening a brand departure ebe take place and so mo nko the meaning of a departure it say yas say nipa go play mu na ebe tu we ono de wo say a list of a people a wo bekum wo mu a departure e nipa ye kokum wo mu so that say enti o pesa wo sua de abra jai adwen na wadwen na wo fom ne bra now yenko wom wo de yemfa Rollins nisia ya mam overview na wi afi yenko enkrofo we say wo ye demonstration say obi say wakokasa Rollins eye medrant wo nti ase enti se nipa na mpacha odi today wo ye demonstration. I mean, it is their constitutional right to demonstrate, but the fact still remains Rollins was a murderer or a coup leader or undertaking massive coup plot, coup d'etat, just a bloody coup. Ekunku nipa bebre. Uti ya mwenye ya. Yen forget it. We are seeing mwenye na. Right. Eti womo say Rollins ye hero. Ye hunu sa Rollins onye hero bia. Rollins cannot be a hero. Rollins JJ Rollins Papa G awu wono oye enipa we nipa bonini a wakum nipa bebre wono ankasa ne num asem ni statement bebre da ho. Eti ye nuanom am wo Voltarians say mo pass mu bia ya munya sa. Esa mo mpese Ghana for be ka say ya because mo ye say ya na mo refresh nipa bebre adwen. So mo yesa na mo kaka ye nananom a wo mo wo ya se kobena jeja pon mo yesa mo be kaka mo in fact wo be dwa line mo on sa mo ye yesi ya mo di ya se anamo no adamu ye special change judges ne ma ebusuafo no na on eti e better say ye benya anyansafo bi na wo matu wo mo fo se munya saa so because ba bia Ghana du no ye kofa ba bia Ghana du ye nyina ye kofa ba se mo yesa hypocrisy we ya Unyam nkwana amanfo betima organize niam amamo abeyo amanfo betima organize nkrofo abusuafo amada bia no manfo pressure beba aban ne so eti munya nsem hu no na monko pebra bi mo monko nkochichiri mu nkuro no na manye ayi Rollins bedi muso a na de no ye Voltarians ho momu se no judges we mo abusuafo judges we mu nyina no mo abusuafo empanimfo na ahye da Akan mu nipa down eno mo se mon forget it. na mo be ya mo se mo be so Rollins in some tan wo ye so de se ne mo ye sai be ko kotunu funu nyina ya ba be busa ne questions o so Rollins nyo obi a ese Ghana for jeje ne so but ye na nanom bi na wo mo abadaye akanfo no abadaye ti wo mo twa so on we mu judges ya Rollins ebre wo mo ku wo mo no wo mo abusuafo wo mo abusuafo na mo pese mo kire sei eti munya nsam tantan no monko nyane the sleeping lion no monko ka manfo yawo na mo nya special nche wo bia Rollins wo nya special nche wo bia oni na busuafo nya special enche wo bia wo enso wo mo a wo no giche wo mo nkwa firi wo mo nsa no wo ma ye din ti ho dwene wo mo ho mo ya nwe ho eni nsem hunu sa Rollins wo bia ese so no so na ya brain wash wo ma say Rollins na di democracy ba Ghana eno no tibo nkosofo adwen Rollins no wono democracy ba Ghana wono no ma dey friend democracy Rollins wono na atwere kra no ni ma twere Rollins obi oni ma twere na wono democracy ba Ghana we nyina ye deception in politics JJ Rollins wono atwere kra no ma twere Rollins wono oni ma twere kra no wono wagide wo democracy ba Ghana munimu a no oni choice to accept democratical rule na wo dada no any choice obi obedada say Rollins na ti ase e na ye democrat what dey ase akasa America what say Gaddafi koma yi na firi ho anka mo na nka mba koma execute ne dada na nka no mbe pay ni said wo ye no mbe pay ni back ko mbe kunu no matwene form sa na nko be Rollins munim ntia wo ye lucky so ono na di democracy but no dey no ni fa democracy ho ono amu ni interview amebo wo se ono kra that time politics no onimu that democratical politics na ye no se ye tena se George wonima de kro de no no do democracy ba Ghana Rollins sansam no ye ka kire nkoda wo mu yeti bonkoso enkoda wo mu ni capacity to do research federal research ni ye ka kire wo mu edie studies ne show say Rollins na di democracy ba Ghana where which studies no one dia document edie akire no mu kire one edie dia no onim dia kire Rollins no kwa no wo tratre bebrebe kwa no wadwaw democracy wo betima da file bibi dia obede and wo formulate dia yi we munya brainwashing enya no kore eti yanuanu ma mo voter region where some people na yes are munya because we are now building a country mo yes are na mo kai amanfo yaw mo kai na nanom ade a Rollins di om yes are yensu ye be sori abegina ma keka nsem bia wanhwa amuntimi na because mo no so nche wo bia na mo nananom mo bra nche asanteni bia mo ya nsem ebe keka muntimi na mo nananom mo bra bia nche wo bia o dabi kurada dabi da eti ya munya isa nsem hu no na mo mianwen Rollins nyo obi ese celebrate no Ghana for no na bi nka no korentia na ka Rollins kwase ye DJ timi dinin na se eja okunkum ni pada ese ye dinin ye kan koda se papa we ne ba ya obe se nyuma bebre Black Star Line obe tonton ye factors bebre otonton ni nyina so ono na se obe fight corruption ese ye kai ni nyina but to respect se ni pa wu ayen kana kira sem ye nyina ye build wo man enu ntina ye nananom tu yafo se mamu nkokai de ye de ayem muntwa so ma ye lucky na kan nsem wa ye beka kire mu kamuntimi na on se ye katwi no na mo hyehyem so tiase na mo nipa few bi pese wo mo ye ho se aso mo ye special bi na wo bi ka kire obi paso wo ye traitor na wo ye ka kire wo se wo no wo ye medrade a mo adwa we obi na churchiri obi na churchiri ena we ya sponsor wo mo ana wo mo ne na mu na we waste of time we say obi na be mo musika we nye waste of time enyo obi na be mo musika sa mo magina mo megu mu hwani mu asese a waste of time because we solve voter rate for problem poverty index rate na we voter rate we solve song Mommy na mo ye yesade a this time around wo mo a Rollins temper wo nananom no ye be ba bonti o and someone ye be keka no muntimi na mommy anwe ye ho I had the reason so odia wo Rollins na wo di ni be di agro say menti ase say me papa ye medra
Rollins was a soldier who went into a bloody coup d'etat. Bloody coup d'etat. Shot and killed many in order to gain power. Should we give him a bouquet of flowers? For the coup d'etat that saw the lives of many, have we so soon forgotten our history? The bloodiest coup d'etat that ever happened in this nation was instituted by Rawlings. He killed many in order to become leader of this nation. Is that not a murderer? So I am wondering why there's so much noise. And the coward MP who also mentioned it and cannot own up and come out and say, hey, I said it, and these are my reasons for saying that. That is the most cowardly, more cowardly than Baumia. If I had the opportunity to stand before these chiefs, I will honorably ask them to tell me how you will define or call a man who murdered many in order to become leader. In whose regime innocent judges were carried out, including a woman, killed and set ablaze at Bondaz. Why can't we speak the truth anymore? What is wrong with us? Senator is the daughter of a murderer. That is correct. But does that make her a murderess? No. She cannot inherit the crimes of her father. Do we understand that? But that does not mean she is not a daughter of a murderer. She is. Let us call a spade a spade. Should we call Senator the daughter of a pastor or the daughter of a reverend or the daughter of a saint? No. We saw the bloodiest violence in this country in the reign of Rollins. Many people went down the drain. In my days as a little boy, anytime Rollins' name was mentioned, we all ran under the bed. I was only 5 at the time Rollins took over power in 1979. My brother, my sister, we have seen so much bloodshed in this country, all in the days of Rollins. And today, if his children are being described as the children of a murderer, and we are crying, Anglo chiefs are all coming out, they want to know that these are disparaging remarks. What is disparaging about a murderer whose children are called the daughters and sons of murderers? Do you?
Quite interesting, and we are sad. Say the amount for Kakamu.
Think that they would ever call, the daughter or the sons of Kwame Nkrumah, sons and a daughter of murderer, a murderer?
24 hours, on your knowledge, mama, on your knowledge, mama, on your knowledge, mama, on your knowledge, mama. Hey, yes, 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 hey, yes. Oba, yes, same, yes, same, yes, same, yes, same. Ask you at that, yeah, who better, yeah, hospital, yeah, who better, yeah, metro, yeah, who better, yeah, market, yeah, who better, yeah, hey, yes, 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 hey, yes. Say when I get so better, mama, was so. Say when I get so better, mama, was so. On your knowledge, mama, on your knowledge, mama, on your knowledge, mama, on your knowledge, mama. Punto mama, punto mano, one touch, punto mama, punto mano.
Okay, etimpani ya tasami ya ntanipa. Asemo we mpenipa, nipa ne pen ho ase. Obia ne wa wo fa wo ho ne de odwen. So, wo Rollins here. When we be correct, ese ke kire Rollins ekuma okumu nipa no. Ese ye kire wo school, but I mean, say ye be kire no social media so. Embre di ene mo ba no. Say na mo be ya, ye be kire no so ye be kire. Ye yankase ye be kire history ni foforo. We are going to rewrite the Ghana history again. Samo pen sadia, we ye be fa ye be yamamo. What you say? Rollins ntimi mfa no ho ni. O timi yempi pani di mfiri nkura adwene mu da sasa na mo pede a. Concert. Now, yanku ye npa like video no yanku ye no hide the reason so. One say no ambebo mama ne fa National Cathedral and afei National Hajj Village. Now the hypocrisy of this party NDC ne say Omama ye the rundown. Ewo Sahaj village nim. Oko village nim a omo say restaurant, soccer place, park nyina wom. Chese restaurant resting baby a nima nyina wom. Na okokofa National Cathedral no so a eye no apepepe akwese photocopy. Na nipa wo hyase eye sa Hajj village no eye MPP abai. Na ni nyina ne se sa bre na no wo ye we National Cathedral no na wo ye we so pepepe di ama Hajj board for no. Today NDC person mo ye omo te se omo ka asem bi ehun hia nti wo mo na eye National Cathedral National Hajj e di ama ye nuanom enye no kore. Enye no kore. Na eye strategy eye daily propaganda ena wo mo pese wo mo embake. I say NDC for no said the ya no mo ye omo neman ade enyo mo de akra wo mo de by force no ma fat said the ehe omo de. Now President Mahama say Hajj no enye fosika o say enye fosika mpacho tie me wia ni ministers ene ne nkrofo so nsem okati ase.
I've instructed the task force that Hajj is not a business. Hajj is not meant for profit. The Hajj task force must not structure things in order to make a profit. We don't want a profit from Hajj. After the performance of Hajj, if there is even 1 CD left, that money should be donated to the poor or used for a project in the Muslim communities. His Eminence the Chief Imam, eminent Muslim Ummah.
Okay, enti we ye for President Mahama. Na woka sa ansem ye a mutie ni ye pa. Nkramofo nko ade a ye de man nkramofo. Wa ma obi adin is only limited to Muslims according to the president, not me. Now, yentie Mahama propagandist. Enkofo a da bia no we kan we ne we aka we. Be man ye friend Sami Jamfi, ye mfa no nhase. Okwasempa FM na muntie ensem okokan ho.
Village and so religious religious pilgrimage. Sorry dying. Obi,
yen fansam ne makomako.
Yes.
Jomama wakusi asori dying.
Dabi.
Or the Ghana sika akwakoye asori ade edwuma bia na wakwakoye osumo edwuma bi with Ghana sika.
Mu be see village eye.
Why ni be see?
The state
be.
The state through an agency of state.
Obi.
Ana Ghana Airport agency of
state. Ghana Airport Company.
Yes.
Or a company limited by shares.
Sure. Sure.
Na na juma ne se osiesie airport eye enhyehyeye wo se obi a wotu kwan bia no obenya baabi afa atu kwan na waje ni pakro ni sika e ho no munye omo IGF ye den efi nti airport ko park wo car akra ye den ye je sika omo to aduane wo nyina wutua royalties almost mo friend royalties at the Ghana Airport Company. Offer airport to 2 kwan terminal 3 we take it no airport now we use terminal now we use facilities now we use ya jew sika
pacho wo de I say esim say say aban bia ba power on give money room on na enipa na nkeka some way bogus Sami Jamfi also or see or play the minds of the vulnerable people we know a walk on that what does it make sense? It doesn't make sense because we have a whole airport. So at the end of ma Hajj for quite so special say see a terminal for them. Why? The reason not see NDC for ankasa on say woman followers and propaganda it look so petty because the whole airport is there for travelers. It doesn't differentiate who you are. It's for travelers. So flight are you ready? You just go and pass through the migration and board your flight and leave. And yet there na you need a special terminal for Hajj. If it is not intentional. See, but as usual, we end this ni. But what would you know? So what you know one you critical one be buagu so gidi. Asem work ano so no. Enyansa bia nim. Enkyeremu abema work enyansa bia nim. Ni nyina ne say ade ya yaba power ye ne your power ntino de yebeka bia na media no should let us get away with it.
Intie free tete NDC abreso no one you say. Enkramofo omofa airport tukwan. Eko Mecca, eko ye Hajj. Akan kramofo the 5 pillars of Islam. Omosomno. Edimu akotine here. Into mo your customers omofa Ghana airport. Besa atete no. No mu could do airport and then a plane between and then the betu china na ye maame mo ne ye papa mo no mo de da bonten na ntontom timi keke bi me bi yare obi be
bajo tie ni ye pa o. This is a government official and Okatakyie wiase nyina say ye so incompetent to the sense say media ye tu kwan a ye timi bededa ye flight ni le me ye beda bonten ne ntontom we. So aren't you feel ashamed say Okatakyie wiase say we are so incompetent ma wonu pati me da bonten ntontom kora we no asa ya asem papa o da bonten ntontom we no etina jaw say organizers in the failure because say me see me tu kwan a asa me make sure say me flight are ready. Flight in your readiness and me corner delay me. It is in the content of the flight and I say airport for no. It is what you take it now to kind of flight am one cost. Buying a cost. Any government cost. But unim cheap politics. Because any party cannot question them. In fact, Obi, only so NDC abapa wanti ye momo kika bibiano monsorongo. When and now to coach take it now to kana say we take it to flight ne o miss off flight buying issue. When and da be na sade ne be because we mo sheda. But project in your project a specific project say yenye we am Christians yenye we suma Muslim because kuro no ma chemi no MPP ne share sade na say we be yes sade no and we just asiri nyina to ho Hajj village what I say because of political expediency. But you see the explanation of the money is so childish to the sense that utimika some incro for kwa no da bontina play na woman lose one fly. So it means one more organizers are incompetent. Just go straight to the point. Because Arafon they don't respect you. It will make us any bomba Saudi Arabia for mum and Kremofo Ghana Saudi Arabia for Famonye. Womun say we slaves and a moba Sani womb and yare. We are funny. What's the South $7,000 each? Would come up Arab near the one who so we slave. Yes, I will not see me and cow. We will see me and can with that. But anyway, when we propagandist one, why are buying propaganda, but we good gun and you must based on this explanation and yet cry.
Make a cry, na ya reaction one way you cry. No, Obi Utieni, and yes, I'm saying you know, no Kremofo or more here semper. But when we had the politics between China and making your culture, it was a major issue. And NDC are buying that under Professor Mills, John Mahama. And it's okay. And the Ghana airport company, when we are customers like anyone else. I don't know, one to Kwaya, almost from various parts of Ghana. No matter no be not plane no need to near the Nandi Peka or more bresser. Ain't it private company being day and your Hajj village? Polo club on our Hajj village. Side fitted me bank crying more than 10 years ago in an issue. By a temporary structure until do an uncremophonic or no more sway. No bidding in your bidding it out to near the idea. A Joe Musica and you free. Ghana Airport Company, Nediama, Sa Company, a friend of my womb, Company Limited. And no yes, our temporary idea or the Jessica, my airport company, Sunya Musica, Nancremofa for where to quite. What you say? In Mahama Nabe Hajj Village. Hajj Village has always been there at the airport. That's number one. Okay. Now, you're critical. I say na nkofo me educate wo na omo brainwash Ghana for what? Tio, me say the intent of Hajj Village enye for Muslims in Kwantia. Enye for business purposes. But video na me watch president say enye for business and profit. You see the double standard mind games because Hajj Village ewo ho kufuado ene omo yes ade no. And because of say we are community ye Hajj village. For international purpose say a rest area, a recreational area. And until no more yes no. But today we say a young cremofo in your baby na fine. Ye are the process a unibeto so would the inside no say young cremofo ne kokobo or no abeka say a for business purposes. Tie de yakan it is a national cathedral no manchre mu ye no.
enye because of some koya asori wo eye for recreational center a center wotimi ye bibia wo manfo tena se eco meeting enkramofo on ebi wo mo eye sa na tie wo de hwe the drawings ewo mu no hwade see enkofo we mu no se wasai a da bia wo de wadwene bedi agro wo de ti ono a no contradict no ti ase ti.
Hajj village has always been there. And sa ade no mo ye no say ya tutu ase ya tantantan emfsem fata emre bi na Ghana utu kwan akwa brochiro bi afata me na tu me boa president mama we dey emfato
as usual on say dirty politics as usual or campaign so we go straight to the point now one mo say aban na call first na ye Akufo-Addo na mo boss structures no and do 8 years now I say and say renovation so on say oil politics so office what so campaign because media no so weak and they allow any such nonsense no must spell out no more free
and insi terminal 3 be dey na etuaka ye be jejeje passengers na fa wo sika na dia kotuaka enyaza na Ghana airport company for say ye hu say baby dada na ye nkramofo no mutu kwan 6 weeks within the year omofa no why dada enti wo company na we ade no ye mono because omofa wo mutua ye mono maye na mono na obeye no we de ye nyema nkramofo nkwan wo ye de nyema bi akeka ho a Ghana airport company ye de be pesika
pajo jina ha se ohun we nu ya mahama bo nkofo mo ye disgrace wo afi tie president na mu ni o mahama boy say ye di beji sika o that was the major a year Akufo-Addo mo shase the all can ye correct o but propaganda tie president no president we ye president na mu tie ha.
I've instructed the task force that Hajj is not a business. Hajj is not meant for profit.
Okay, it when you president urade. So NDC won maka say what NDC no anya smart on what you be agro. President ne say Hajj bo ayi ho no enya for business, enya for profit o. There be. But yenko sami jamfinu a ono kasama aban no. Afei ono say eye business a ye di bibia bi be frefrem na sikaba. Yento now me sure say when what manya attention no e ma we mu for wadwunu ni agro enye suit na chese wo mo no critically they can stand
obi utie nie enya asem se do yo ye nuanu mu nkramofo omo hi asem pa se ba wumi ade politics beto nchen ade making obeka na plane no ni tuo ni ade na ni peka na omo bressa enti private company bi nye den enye Hajj village Polo Club on a Hajj village. Sai fitted me bank crying more than 10 years ago in an ACO. By a temporary structure, and you do an uncremophone, Hono Mokosway. No bidding in your bidding it out to near the idea. A Joe Musica and you free. Ghana Airport Company, Nediama Limited. And I know, yes, I temporary idea or the Jessica. My airport company is Unya Musika, Nancremophone for where to quite. What you say? In Tanyama Hamanabe Hajj village has always been there at the airport. That's number one. Hajj village has always been there. And sa adeno moye no. Say tutu ase ya tantantan. Emfsem fata. Emre bi na Ghana utu kwan akwa brochiro bi afata me na tu me boa. President mama singers na fa wo sika ne dia kotuaka. Enyaza. And Ghana airport company for say you who say baby dada na yenkramofo no mutu kwan 6 weeks within the year omofa no why dada enti wo company na we ade no ye mono because omofa wo mutua ye mono maye na mono na obeye no we de ye nyema nkramofo nkwan wo ye de nyema bi akeka ho a Ghana airport company ye de be pesika tie ni ye.
Yes, but the terminal will be used by nkramofo nkwan.
No yet one small part of the
the lines of the NDC. On the analysis, you see the lines, the propaganda. President say, ni communicators say, you see now, wuna udi NDC chino tie de ye kachirono. Enkrofu we di adwen kese na ebiti Ghana for no because unya sharpwa NDC ni di wadwen be di agro. And also Akan wa. One moment dear Akan and was the intent, the basic foundation of that thing now MPP for shas you know. See, you best see BBS you are, you had to be nipa BBS, you had to make business because I buy the budget scare free mo. And so President I could chat through one also a chat through
component of the one small component of the project. ade ankramofo be use no mu aye terminal and a dormitory. Dormitory will be too quiet and the plane yama no pay baby I then dignity ato. But don't say office spaces room airport company at the higher tone office space.
But listen, oh, we are no national cathedral. Niema one national cathedral. It was the same thing, the same formality, and a Hajj village. You see, hey, Muhammad, Mudia catch Miss Muhammad, and then Seneca, no, what better house how now the boy and I less than Yama womb. Oh, yeah, you're to us.
Conference rooms, miensa. Unimza. Shops, retail spaces. Obi bit me abeji atonton ade. They said the airport on say man for the BB shop on the ton ade a omutu ade ma ebiwo. Sports complex AstroTurf ka ho ye boso ball. Na otimi bot tennis wo so. O ma ye ne say enkramofo hia ne 6 weeks in a year. But all year round no yenya facilities we say ne be ya obi ni Pentecost youth ya de bia o mo lecture. Obi betimi ababeje ho ama o so ma ba retreat. Ombenya conference room.
So ave what ye? They said the Hajj village no Muhammad see yemfam pesika no. Samija mfia timi a kire say eye recreational center et say national cathedral pepe. So now you see the double standard of certain Ghanaians. When you see them so much suit no work come for NTA na omudi wadwene be di agro. E better so we kakotie Okalamu concert party. So now Niema ne one national cathedral mon eno pepe ena Samijamfi ka kire you ye de ni anim dada but Muhammad so say enye baabi e pesika enye profitable area eye Ghana for you ye ntie no we ka asem bi wa ha
sports complex enti Ghana airport company na a pure commercial venture and also private person be sima me miniska na me wasase bi da baabi me di asase ne bituaka. When I said your mama could see cathedral.
I said the value. The value of the land, it can be quantified.
It can be quantified.
Okay, the drawings of the Hajj village, you say ya. Ukoshe National Cathedral, musa pepe. Now, we ayankramofo area. We alaji obebobo anaso obede woso. We na alaji imam ba obebobo ana obede wa ha. Ambibusa mo, yebusa. Imam obebobo wa ha na obede yebusamo we ye imam obebobo wa ha a recreational center for all people. So it is a national cathedral pepe imam timi mobobo wa ha sheikh woti mobo ultima ya la wa kubado ha ye business center. And so president say there be any business area. And Samijamfi on one case exposing one after the other. And be some of us and a critical and the work and you better challenge no. Also good when was here. Obi su to di na wo no because aja oyo bi adwuma. Ye nyu obi adwuma ntene ye kan we. Ai, ye nto aso e.
Money.
Yes.
That money.
And you a conference room to raise revenue for airports. Sports complex to raise revenue.
Yes.
But me chiwo ho ne Dominic money yesi yakobo for pools bi wa ye bitu sika airport company nya. One of those event centers na ye je.
Okay, nti eyinini.
Any
where the artist.
Now we can move on the back akobo 6 weeks ala. You see people, you see MPP for Montias say.
It quickly obey smart no be damage but anyway me a smart chance. So this hypocrisy of this NDC no it needs to be stopped. And yet etai NDC in trekel. We NDC ni atie me lie. I mean one yes smarter politics sana ye no obed the wadwin beti agro. Onzo yo me ya wie no nkra wo be kase ya bibia mo mbato boa. Odi ane se o tu kwan ase year bia moko once a year. Oti ase once every 6 months as I say. Oh no dru ha na be mo atwok baby the Akan e business. The woman say bia nkramofo mpanimfo no mo asikafo no e na bejeje ho mo. Eti se sankomusi National Cathedral no a e sa pepepe. But as usual, womo lambastic National Cathedral. Womo to bo punches akese. A Christopher way to punches. And I'm saying people for 90 man church mu yakufo ade koye honhomsem ade no so ye business. And nyame na me say nyame bo and na me say nyame bo na kufu ado keka ne sa. And omu da lie. And so today President Mahamani yentie na odi yentie no nto aso.
Once more to said this project is for the welfare of all Muslims, notwithstanding political affiliation. And it is my fervent hope that we'll gather again here once more 24 months from now to commission this beautiful edifice to the glory of Allah. May Allah bless this project. May Allah bless this initiative and grant it success. Wa assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi ta'ala wa barakatuh. And before I resume my seat, I wish to extend my thanks to our Muslim ministers and MPs. They, at the beginning of the holy month of the Ramadan and the fasting, have brought to me 7,650 bags of sugar and 2,650 bags of rice.
Okay, so Mahama, sabote I was say solely for Muslims, but some Jamfi say a business center said you need anyone. Across the National Cathedral, na nya Christopher yi enko ade a o recreational center, a tourist area, business. Mahama say, well that dan on say that be American we say in politics, make sure to keep your number. Do everything possible to keep your vote. And on our end, also take advantage of that. And on a MPP before no, and you keep we inquire say you keep account for vote to inquire about day. I on say on him say most people are to about the NDC Muslims. Tini pau Muslims and nordness. So or yet be to convince them one. Now they keep the votes. Or we are no back account side no be pray. MPP for keep your votes. Mon keep mu strongholds so tone na mu kura ndemu ye papa dodo. Edi ni. Oh mama o ba ye 3 months kura my still or campaign mood or ye campaign serious. O ti wona wo ye ka muntie. So Muhammad knows how to keep the votes of Muslims. Because what target is one man Muslims on to aboma ba umiada every what the last blood on tiasie. It's one propaganda. Adi enyo na shasi o. Enyo na ye. Also or person yet to say, oh me yam man kremofo nso ente sa o. O ko drawings na me ente sa. Ente sa o. But as usual, Okipu votes no enemy. I like that. Okipu the votes. So MPP form must learn how to keep their votes. Later we are no opinions akwa bia kopeka krabe soso. Sa na ye no. African politics. Oh mudia.
Is that the Son given unto us has begun to fulfill the promises he made to us.
Malate to yana kare hukun Allah iri yadda ya fara da cikin wayan ga alkawari sauran alkawarin da sauran musulmai Allah ya taimake shi yayin.
My prayer is that just as I have seen the beginning of the fulfillment of these promises, may all the other promises made also be fulfilled.
Okay, so today, according to Chief Imam's spokesperson, also promises are NDCA. So Cathedral, Ekufuado also pledges say Obesi Cathedral. A honor a big problem. So you see the difference? Now the Muslims are united to make sure to keep Muhammad's promise. What do you say? Communication is important in life. Proper communication is important in life. Yeah. One trick wa a whole lie. 2020. Fellows of Osukwache. Where do I try? We'll see. No money to print textbooks for basic peoples, but the government gives 25 million Ghana cedi to National Cathedral Project, Kwacho Fosu. And today, we'll say, the Hajj village is preliminary an airport terminal building, and for check-in and pilgrim facilitation, owned and built by the Ghana Airport Company, not personal from taxpayers' money. No. As I say, Hajj Village is literally funded by pilgrims and pilgrims due to the profits gained from annual pilgrims. So, eti on set propaganda no. And so na National Cathedral no, a donor funding. National Cathedral a donor fund, but because of say it is in the name of the country. But Ghana Airport almost today they say enye Ghana koradia enso yetimi nya Richard Jakpa etimi ko gina airport say wow tukwa bia ye chi amanfo. You see the double standard? So you see how NDC works. But another almost there be Ghana Airport nya aban dia e there be hwe de omo chechre. Now edina da say e dia Ghana Airport e aban dia. Ghana e won the on the shares wo mu kese e wo mu so de ma company but aban in control aban na ya appointment say nya aban dia de na ya mo na mo ya appointment gugu. You see these people no mo de nipa adwene di agro so ho wonye smarter wo mo de wadwene be di agro but airtime enye airtime pa o enye kura Kwame Plus so say I strongly disagree with the controversial Hajj village project. I Kwame Plus wadwa ba wontimi nya hwe. Wono aso na saba was Ghana Airport Company does not belong to Asanjam Herbal Clinic. You see NDC form penifoni and form penifoni bi. It is a state enterprise, meaning any funds it uses are still state funds. Kwame Plus, yes, no kure mu wakan sanity. So ho. Enna Domlevo so say Mahama Adia waye no ono e shocking. One also want to say Domlevo Krawe. One also say Mahama government wasteful Hajj village project is shocking. Domlevo no. I'm not saying. Eti NDC tricks na ye bomu tokru amu nyina matie so ai wo mo ye bad udi wo machi a ombe hawo ye ntie Ghana fo no bi so adwa life pa
say ye wo shares wo meboa say Ghana kra wo shares wo mu kra ye shares no no any taxpayers money ana.
What is the difference between you and Nanado building the National Cathedral? Tell me, what's the difference between the National Cathedral and the Hajj village?
Nasa damage control na kofusu kwa ache pesa obeye no nasa anukrampo akwa say asem. Etu compare National Cathedral to Hajj village e bisa se emu nuwa he na de fa so the tax revenue ebe breye emu nuwa he because obi kwa musicals be ko ho obi kwa ye wedding kro betimi akwa akoje na yo cathedrals bebre wo wiase a amama nso ache se omo ye niam a obi kwa tourist site anka ya kranka sa na nkebeye na me hu ni so man cheche mu ye na politics ni be wura mu ene ma ensem eko agi eguye na okai Kofi Gabs ye friend no Mr Happiness na krofo bebre so no NDC ni no kasama NDC na afi ensem a waba beka afa Hajj village no ho no.
This is not a priority. This can never be a priority for Ghana. It is just about people's faith. The people at Ketusa, they are dying. They need civil defense. If you care so much for a better Ghana, do the needful and go and...
Right. But I mean, over to me a frame is 0242073114. Na Rollins and then a busia phone the hypocrisy yam punchy holes kakra. Frame is a yam pick course kakra and sani atwaso. Maminti Ghana phone be anyone you show so on. Maminti mo. Over to me a frame is 0242073114. Na minti was wagene. I mean the hypocrisy of this current government we a terrible a sad and yet it over to me a frame is na mintie wo so wadwene na ye ntie nyaatwem sem a e free NDC for hoba. Hello.
Oh boss.
Yes sir.
Me fa choma juo.
Me jo so na boko de.
Nyanko fa domo si sekra me free domo mu.
Okay.
Tiefo nyina so me nuano mo. Me chew bibia.
Sure.
Na boss asemi Rollins asemi sen pakumi yempenfo titru asantefo awoku omo no ene mewura sa ho papa nti yesre sabo na da omunya ema abo na ede ona yenu ama nwafo no yesre mo mewura ho papa ne so me ba me fredmo ba me ti o bes agrade nipa dia we say akuni pasei ama ono papa no akura e ka se ono kura no obi akura okun kura onima kura ntia okun sa nipa no na wo gyina mo se mo wo hero Brady Nyankopon na meraho na nsusu ni nyina mu no ye de ye mpaba titru asantefo akanfo ye mpaba ye de nimu anse ye asantefo ye ni bibia
that's right
entino yesere mo munyai yesere entino
okay
papa me de manu besia na no nka me sere me ye audio no bro na nka me sere se ka me maame ka obefre me maame because me bona manie one de unim Rollins asinyina
maame be no
me maame a ono no we ketewa se panyu na ewuo no
oh my anto
pese me maame a me ka se wote o be ma campo a ono wo no nyina se be nipa okoyi Rollins efre fiase omo bie pono yi ni fre do dwane ko America.
Okay, to order number test me ana. Order number test me ana.
I just me maybe I'm saying no do
some.
Because me no kasa.
Why na ya to us why?
Oh, me na kasa no say no obo panyin wedin na papa no kra me kana sem cross say wo America.
Okay.
Papa no tini feel and tuma instance no.
Yeah, no send me my end to us. Ya
me so be my number me ma catch and so me adwuma bi am ye nti no be frɛ no.
Me da se pa. Ya fa next person. Hello. Me just pa.
What was National Cathedral okay? Yes, starting. Akufo-Addo de share Duncan Williams. So my sophobia nyina ka NDC. Se woman nyina ko share NDC actually no. Duncan Williams share that yet to say what reason to say their corruption because of. Me first time baby I should say imam bi begina bonten. Anasa kremoni bi begina bonten akasa against adie we omo believe.
Omo serious share.
Yes. But yeah no because of selfishness and this sabi nyansa bi aye ni nti no de bia no say no omo de be ye. Akan for mother mon sorry o. Mon sorry. Na nyoma ekoso na no de we keep empower these people. Thank God for your demonstration. They are wicked than Rawlings. No? Women are more wicked than their forefathers. Women, yedi tuyosho munsani ya mo mutumia. Women be kumu senkrama enkoko. Enti mumma da mon sorry. And the one said they are sebi manusi siminaso. And Crofoya no sebi enkane no woman almost share your toilets. What they do so? Episode wo mo kire yes wo mo nyansa sene ye de ye nkahwe kura afa kura de otumfo we ye bonika anim kura ye be yi afi ho na onfa normal plate monica anim tuma hu de omo de ye mon koso na mon empower wo na mon fa tumi hihye wo monsa na mon fo say wo mo ye okay ye de we don't deserve it woman that was say be di so mo continue ye still no we are pushing it say yen koso mfa power mo hyehyehye wo monsa wo mu nyina aka ye ho ye wo party ba akomu enti obedi so obakra na ye den we should wise up yen sorry someone did that mon sorry
okay
na grofo we wicked
okay mate first na yemfa next na yen tintia mo na obi anka bi medase mame medase yemfa Mr. Odoso wa say Mr. Odo akwaba
yo this year
na boko hode
oh nyame adawo ma awso
sure
yo de nyame se ode ne ache minia
sure
minia ba yase na mede ketua bi ansa matwazo se de okase mu plan se ibeyi kan butu for kai ni munia de yade minia ba anase oya kan ni ya se yina e kan ihubom wan na otumfo tumi ni kura no ati se owiase nyina no enye Ghana constitution na mo otumfo ayekezi o enye Ghana constitution ena ama otumfo ayekezi eze Ghana ni biatere ho ase opa mo ma no entra bicycle so se ye manu twika ko Ghana but no ntse se yan to some friend say omra UK and I say America and say other countries na here no enfre no enya Ghana constitution ena mo tu for ekese
never
eti ya munyi sansam no film kura
never
enya Ghana constitution ya odin ho dada asana Ghana constitution eba ena na ma na ekese awiase nyina agena tum eye history asanti kutadia nya Ghana constitution ya etu ya santini edu de mensuro ho mensuro no ho da okay sam go for we demonstration mu yi nyansa bi anim na ka sem bi o say Rollins ebe seize power wo betina Ghana so almost 20 years no e de ben fa so pa na munya free so
ya sam sebe
mo nam hoyi wo de koja wo muti ahye kojan ti say de mu hu bi aye se di fa bi a Ghana fo esromo
okay wa hu hia ne no hu da apu
hu na wai opa mu kum na ntwe ni nwan ifo moja no ensa mo na mu nyina mo de ke no bonti obi so mu hu mu ni koto mu ni fe debe nukura na munka ena munim nukure efa so we mu nyaye mo nam hui 20 years almost Rollins betra Ghana so NDC asaba atamesaba mama debe mfaso na mo nam hui mo nam hui that is just we do station and Rollins debe mu nyaye debe mu nyaye mo masala ya mutu isa mutenka ya biblie da so de da nuadam mo biblie da nuadam na bida but mfaso a Rollins betra so nyaye no ene de ne manya no ena ne ba coups ko be doctor ya kire lupreki wasa betra parliament woda so eye dey edi watchman woda so edi watchman esi wo be demonstration Rollins na ne mano omoyi onu ani mano omo fan awurade chese oman wi Edin
anodin
Rollins na kasa no o kan say
onu wakeka ne nsema gu wiase
onu kasa kan say akra bia enye boni yeku wo wanyi ho mfirim o ka ho list no ekuta no no hu din bi wo mu na ni kwasa ebam enti ade a won ka ho ho list e be di wuzam
bibi chichi wo mu amse brofo no won
de na ho list e be di wuzam eno so ne kuta power ne dia enti satem no okay yo se yese ona eyi ekumase akwai kasajan road ono mewa table no na otwi pilo da na se otwi eketepla
akoro ne ni so
otwi bi wanwi esu yese ona ye eti so oble so na yekum nipa na ho list kura wa ade na enyu film ade na enyu film ye besere wo mu so mu nya do mu ye no na ye nananom na kan ye nananom ene ana ayese ikamo mbomu bi se nya betrase pepenti omunya nya hwe na nyina ye trase ye nyina ye ganafo ye nyina ye nuanom ye nyina kra betime didi abomu na ye nka ehumom
omo so nananom keep on brainwash them omo nananom keep on the adwinboni show omo trim da bia day in day
sapepepe sapepepe de bia na momo kasa ye nka ehumoni ade no no mo so ye kansam egu omutim but enyu munyina omo enim nyansa na dwekọ achi no ehu se dabi the Rollins ye no enye na mu de enuanom akanfo eye no eye ye de humbo mu a ebeboa ebinum omo enim nyansa no eka etie ka so omunyina
that's right
ye ka so omunyina enyansafo wom omo dwene enyansafo wom adwene no ehu se dabi enuanom yi wo hwe omo a ompenka bomu pa ye ne omo transia eye ye wo mu ho na wo mu a anibra bi ye di bi awuro mu a omo enyi omo ho emobra omo mobra no na wo bobra ye no sankofo no na de tan bi ehye wutim edi etiai nipa binum.
Okay.
Unia.
Yemfa God atimawura mu yemfa ono so. God akwaba. Hello, Madam Bako.
Yo.
Hello.
Mawuram. Agamajo.
Aha, kasamiti.
Yo, mechia tiefo nyina. Nyame nhyira wo.
Sure.
Yede Nyankopɔn asese ne so de akyɛ. De medical asre ne sɛ nyame yɛ adom a champon ene afiri fa abusuafo nyina ye be ye yi kese ye nananom hu ye ya anya omayi.
Okay.
Ye de ye nya demonstration ye be ye yi.
Okay.
Ti e besra nanamampon hen ne ahemfo aka no ye invite politician ni bia wo ba wo ye lay person keke e na wonam mu ni akyira kwan a ye nananom ye fa aso a ye wowo mu ni akyira adwuma o mo kwaye ye ni akyira kwan o mo fa aso som Ghana ni akyira kwan o mo fa aso a omo betena afi a obi befa omo kokum wo mo ni akyira sa de no akyira man nyina ni e ni video na da ho ni e bom obi ahwe bi
no eno kura pa
ya betra kwan a omo fa aso omo wuye na NDC de da bia me kase sankrofo ya me pese me ko masam da bia me koso akasa wo ya asantini wo ka me se na wo de ho boss akwo we ya wo ye shame ma wani enwu na sa National Cathedral ene wamo de Muslim ha de ba de mo baye no so what the camp aka say business na papa wo ye ena akufu ado de no so na do ni mistake o ye no wo na wo share bo so be si asori da menyame ti wo krom na nka se ho no usi no ti so obi wo mo anu de ba ba boa wa na nka no ano no won se wo mo sori ti asa adwumadie ni nyina no mo nya asofo omo no se akoba se ye nwura mu enkobo mpaya omo no mpaya no ebo be san na chi enti no omo no sori ti e sofo bia wo sori ti asa cathedral no bia no wonya sofo ekom na de no ekom na de no to onya quotation no tutu quotation no de kira ma na no mani age ne aye ye wi ane Akan sem no manu asi timi de makasi esi be ye be twantema mi ensan ye be ye no so na awotwe obi ofo aso bia o me enka mom ni anye ye me da ase baba
no yemfa kwa me baso a okay Mr. Boahin Boawram yeah Mr. Boahin akwaba
me joso for me dear
me ho ye pass also ho ye
nyamiado
sure
yo mam de corrections kakri why is odo kasa dey see no say can we say Rollins mark afegan you kwa Rollins amaka afegan you kwa a champion kan na o fa kasegan ya kwa the famous was Kumasinya Road kasegan ye enya Jeriba and kasegan mu na fi Ghana mu ya ko
okay
kasegan mu na fi Ghana
no crowd person say kasegan adwuma ye say Rollins be je ho fans no Rollins on yi kwa no na say nyo oje fans dia o be je ho fans dia ne ade ne nipa kunkum dia ne mo se me enka me enfa hotan dia sa na me se papa no crowd person
fans no I see a mama kwala ne hu say
that's right
except young say Rollins mark kasegan buy kasegan the champion ko fa kasegan buy Rollins buy ne kasegan ye e tu free Ghana
odwane
odwane hoy kasi to nya Ghana ni okoy because they no be what to turn I may actually 17 am actually control nim kwa sasa mu twa will be and I can be say asan before ya jama ya fit ya jama kan ya jama kan ya fit ni boy
so omo ya na nanu ya wo se nya hwe mu ntwa so ye nyina ekyekere o man ye ntwa so mu nyimfiri mu tiri mu sasa na ze ne
ya fi jama ne sabe jama ne
hello
hello Tinka
aha ye to nka kasa
ye yi free trim anka ne enenka yenkai e da ku yetrim pa na Rollins ne obayi wona Rollins ade ba akoko ye kwa e biti Ghana coups nyina ne se maybe a coup bia di on be ye coup no say coup no obinya overthrow the president and head of state we everything calms down. So what I say. But almost 79 83 coups ni no omi empo what tu nipa na wie no na afi na gudie no pa no o ma sha ase edi esumase sinkrofo ku omo esumase e be fe nipa na ko hu ni biem ye obi woni fie ni abefa na ko ye wonti ni ka bi hu ni fu biem be pemle ti ene kwa na ye we kura na o fi Rollins e ye hua me na me tomase na o ye hua na was specialize or killing of innocent people. Emu no hero. Na emu hero pa we ya de pa de bi wa ya de pa. Ebiem. Ya na manfo ye da mo ka won se odifo asara se na nka bi. No mo ka. Ya na bebrere afiu. Na odifo asara nku na oku no shi no. Na after after so ku odifo asara after me ka ga na so. Won to esi susum sori so. Almost she susum for a day nyina. Emu afia mo kumachi. Almost she say you say spiritual things be so be and that na obi ni mu we okay say almost she ni na amanfo dwan me say that ko to maami bi pa na etwa o say e fo mako wo dwane e na omunya accident na ni try ade ya so no ye we sorry sofo twan na pa ma na reko kokofu from to she esi wo mo so na national cathedral ni omo we no ma ye no kware de hodi ni some le copy no na ade ba ko a na ku for so ye we mistaken say not of man kabu but Africans no ntisa wo kwe sa papa we ti friend say papa ya okupo ko mi twa ni say Duncan Williams wa we bolga konzo niko ku faro ko fa ne ba e de no ma hihye ne nsa hwe unu so omunyo omunya asofo omunya ko na omunya asofo menka obi nim dia ali onso obi nim na so di ka tie e wo bo sori bo sori mfimfiri kenya se ekire ho obi nim me wa ha no o de ali bi akoye chiwe bi atunu ma me so because of omo ba ho o me ka o sa no a ma fa area boys ne wo ho no so hu no me na ekeka ono mudi nkwa na mo keka nsama no o fed no o de ye de o me said ye papa we abednago we papa ye a friend said boy o de 964 o papa
majaguraja mo
o so for 964 o papa da ba be kon plan kwa semu Ghana fun ba manu boni o mudi ye
okay
so anti my friend so ko fa ni pa we ba no asai ewu awase no ka won kai kwa kai say sa papa we e no ko pa ye $40 e de em na ko na ni o de ti ejina fa akoma $1 apega ejina ene $1 si dia yefe ko sa we mu o ma sa dugu wase yi wa hwe ni je de obaye o nya Ghana mo ya inche de be ko
me da say
ya che wo mu
ya ja me da say pa okay yemfa kwamba so aso wa say kwamba so akwaba
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Ready, I'm just a line. So I ship.
What? Say be aboko there.
Na me ada ma boko. Me jide say tie for so jina.
Obi ajo so. Pia.
Na dia say OTC highway na so bitem do. Inya ready. Na we say. Na ma me fa me dia na kan ba be wi be bi o ma kasa du ba me fa free ho. Hwe no kure nya me no enia no ngafo. Ghana no monto mbo asekaka. Yemfa agora ni bibia nto nchen me sie no se mabusua no ebi ko ware agunafo nti agunafo ni mi family no
but enyo wo mo ya agunafo ni bi o ma hyeda na agunafo de so obi a obi oni fie nyina ye wo bi mu o mu a ma hyeda ai
yenka ni nyina mum because enye you know infantini ba ko be ne ko define sa da na madam for no ni ko engrene ono efe ne infantini you know no agunafo omonto omo the reason why I'm because omonto ombo no say because tema wa yomi eko wia wo manyi hwesika doma wa yomi wia ye na ye ko na awanafo ahemfo yi bia fantoma eti 770 ba bia omo wo no ani woni wo obi abo micro no sei eti se mo mo so mo nkofo no say omuntu kwa na nkobọ bra kro na wo de je omo kwan ense mi se e ba omo mpanifo kwa no nananom de moni mo ofere na matwe we di ahemfo na mo na sore kwa ade na mo ye ba na sa Rollins de ye kan ye mo be no to mo ye ho demonstration never in the history of any other country, especially Ghana, yeah, history there. And if you know you go, in fact, the mom person quite me, woman,
But 1979, and I'm saying the name Kakra. 81 aircon, dear me, many who come as a bontension. Say, or more band than a Kobu Bia, and can this require can fly crank back or eminent sign. By Yanamasa Sandford, I can't form to come to us and for young Quanico for Security. I will beat my question, say, crash, I say. I thought down, also young for them, and as one more bomb weaknesses. Security, you don't know, no be dear, back what they say, or two for the hand and if you are more than a monko. And no near no. And no near then I get me to my NDC vote me, Sabo, we are saying. And I won't take us now, Okan, Nakasai, what you come as well. Muntakanya Santoni, there wouldn't mean you go to country woman. What would I get any? Look at the Muntakajina way. Why, Tony? A joke where you Muntakanat go, I say, why you do a chance region. The same Duca Diana. The match was what I say. We are
watching them.
And you know, now can we hospital be actually Sakufa do more my amoting. We are good do be a brim with the man. So hospital we may have a Kogana and chair. Mimi brought no see. In fact, if me fee cost a hospital one, it's only about best and say Abros, I mean, that's 5 minutes. No do hospital to be shut up. Now, me as well, hospital, Messi. The Amadia Kawum say a point that's 400 meters now. Or move go to a hospital. Mind yes, I will say. And so the hospital no musi na to nchen dia bro no de okwa isi aban bia no mobile a wama bro no ejina ne naso da okọ apiedu bro no na ba bia de no apiedu kokọben no ne ntam no masi sa hospital no be so okwa ba bia asphalt enye sapitin kwan yo asphalt ya market room. Wow. So it me kura no me see the call Ghana. What do say me boa no? Udu body work na dey hwe. Say udu area ho no, what do we Europe no? O magi street lights no, o magi bibia me say hospital we no. So okọ na ko hospital. Say come na dey ndu obi na ka say nya justice. And for the municipal is we say creative we say afi na nya be 4 years. Me say the corner hospital no. So okọ na do ani ko hospital na. Ona bo say mo badwuma. Say MPP before no munya ama no bibi die no. Omunyi no mde dadam. Obi ani wa wasoro kasa but kasa na start fin ne. Upeso we no be next election na ne ya no start bo hama no. Oba na di kan to na krotim say akwa eto abama na ekura. Say nye. But is omunyi na hye de kwasi da kwa no mane. Yi miracle so no mane. Yi kidiabo akono wa na wo hu omo bi o. Ama men omoda omodem. But edu campaign says ya na kasa to abana these are the people who san bad position. O man no baby edu na me say akanfo no omo susu hunu say omo so omo mre ni. So omo no omo
baby a majority ni guru baby en why the minority.
Yes. En konen ko gina platform so den ko gina say ye ka bom. Yeah party be say so akanfo party. Ndu ya kan ni dia to. Ni yan hwe omo ase omo benya power ni bi wo Ghana da. Omo benya parliamentary seat say na bia obenya. Asa mo me yan hwe ni me bi ye. So and na some back be me pa no mo yesi no Rollins as e be yasami me nya kwan kan bi da ba na person me ka bi e mo ka JB da kwan ne kwa me nkuruma me ntama me ko school Ghana na politics ni ho me ya political science na politics ni ho nti me ntama ya government ni ya the Ghana history trodo na kire yen yes atam na NDC na MPP na bi nya mai so yisa na ade ba ko ye hu no ye ni kwa me nkumo wi school no na Ghana on fa ho ya kwa me nkumo musu nya ni hero. The Pan-African idea, and now Kwame Nkrumah be a hero. Now Kwame Nkrumah the Ghana no say dan for Ghana papa biasa. Okay. Kwame Nkrumah be school da. How many we are what America say not America. A JB Dankwa and the Kwame Nkrumah plane ticket because JB Dankwa has come to America as a businessman, lawyer, and no Kwame Nkrumah. And was say yen adwuma nyina politics ye na GCC no Go Coast People's Party no say yen say adwuma we nyina no ye nyina a businessman ne lawyers ne mania nti yen nya ho enrun ne party ne na me kwa America na me ko hu abrante Ghana ni abrante bia obɔ ne ho modern nti hu mi ankɔkɔfa ne ma no me hwe party no ɛna o me fa kwa me ko nam de ne bae Jomo Kenyatta wi school no tweke nya for do mko America so mbre school kwa me ko not what ye New York obɔ de hwom oh where Ghana history ni achia no ɛna ye nti kwa me ko ba Ghana da sa for that time party in 1948 tie ne ye o yet sa party in 1948 kwa me ko wi school ya be Kwame Nkrumah ba Ghana na so no odo ewiase anyina no ofori JB Dankwa no wodi ne sikatwa ticket ma Kwame Nkrumah e ba Ghana no JB Dankwa wuo Kwame Nkrumah prison in fact oyare cultural letter the president say onia e bi ade no me yare dey go Kwame Nkrumah yago ne tua ne ka o nyame ne tua ne ka o vision there is nothing wrong with the vision no but Kwame Nkrumah no ohunu nanim 100 years nanim Echinye bi eni ho. But to Ghana for no nipa boni ni, let me tell you, to about Kwame Nkrumah enya first prime minister na pe or pass a law, the Preventive Detention Act. Say minimum so what is say na. And then man Kwame the political enemies in Nigeria.
Can one say create Mitchell.
But do Ghana 1948 something enemies were by 1951 no a prime minister. 1966 in the Tunis, Kwame Nkrumah had 15 good years uninterrupted. Sika saying ena brofono edane ma Kwame Nkrumah the first person they Ghana call IMF. That mama ya nyane say what Ghana to the sense say Kwame Nkrumah kwaro Egypt. Ntina Ghana for man no moton so. Okaka obi so na opeso of Africa wan ka kire o oluku inferior ohunu sie krom for man no mo ho hyedan for wo. But also wo hu de edipa no history no ye kan do bia o ye kan bia wa ya de say dem make me no e ba na vision because African guy person bi no na also vision say ye nyina be kan ho bomu no and then kebe me nyanka.
Okay.
But when it comes to the Ghana no so dia am ko do we no film kra because say dia san obi kra ma akwohwe nkwa en kan ma no kokwohwe obu anya hwe kra no kai de ka say papa we say Florida ofori ataya say ye friend say JB dan kwai ono na etwa take tie ma me kwan ma me nya kwan e betena e ba Ghana asi oba ya no be your party the general secretary. One of the first general secretary for our party. Nti mo de mo pese mo kan history no. Mo komochi. Mo to mo ase na mo read history no. Na be bi twa to no ye. Na pa bo twa to ye sa Lardy no. Na oyege ye call le go no 1997 ho ba bi no. Na Joy FM no mo ye kokomlem ne store bi mu ho. E wo ayi no tip toes kokomlem no ba bi na no mo ye sa adwuma no. Na emua na se omo brofosam sia no mo ye kwaku sechi ado no mo ne sa ne ma ne na Peace FM ebe unity. Peace FM unity nka joy yiku. Anka egu even Radio Gold in the Akan nka egu because Peace FM buy no omo de twi no and the start of your programs well. Ejina ekati across Accra so no nipa dom na aka twi no. Dina afi na ma almost stations na aka ne kofom. Na Samson Lardy was starting from a friend say news for say no. Was starting ne Samson ba o ya hwe ntale ehye no de ba. Shama people tell us no deba. Eti we also onu say bia o ka bia ba Abrony school no de bia no wo nim say nyina school ni akobi. Ba Ghana school ni akobi na am woni pa bebre.
E dia na odi aye, e dia na mo dia.
E ye robot, we accountant de bia ba no balance no san ha. E ba untime nwene ba ye nua mo man ko school mo ye mesin kwe. Every year bia om de dan design for ba. Carpenter for every year bia om de dan design for ba. But school for the say every year bia no balance sheet do say na yesu yitime edeba. So wonti otini station ho na adeba kwa mpese say so office na ni atia. Na ninti in such a way say e benya nsunsuanso papa e woni kromfo no so but so long as the kromfo no ye power no mo so anya wo komase na bi ye kaya ye e wakra ne de a decorated monkey is still a monkey.
Okay, me da say ai wakwa me da say kwamba so ye ma e obi sun ka bi ai ye try by 6 minutes.
Hello,
just say open your kwaba.
Hi, fine, good evening.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm say we start here na meet you. There are some who can say, since we are Ghana, no, NDC MPP, no, I won't. So, you compare, I dear Casa Ben or Mode.
Casa ni parado TP Casa, I can Casa no.
Very good. Since we are no Omupase, Omuchese Tree Nukura and Yakura.
And NDC Papa was a Sabaya, will be keeping
Bondi. Very good. Mama no kura no Rollins no kura na was on titwi no koto bia na try say wono e country. Rollins na was on titwi no koto bia na wono e country. So it is. Yeah. So no Rollins no kura wono also on titwi no to bia na wono e country. Na mo kotena se kosua bofo no kura so mo ka kura na mo sai titi. Bofo na mo ka no mo ka kura na mo sai titi. Obi jina ho na ka Abrony de na Abrony de nsi dia ba onfa de emra so what I say onfa de emra adentina Ghana wo muche sa dia esai etos mi no omo so omo ye demonstration no mpemfo na omo na omo de ani mu no obi no ya akwada Rollins bae no ono enwu no ntini pa Rollins no nkasa kumye no ono nkasa confirm say why mistake no
diabolic. Say very diabolic.
Any problem on kasa confirm say any pani bi ho a obi na influence na man ko wo da Rollins no what I say Rollins buy ya also my here for next for pen o to me Asantifo do masem eba wo so ema apino num saa mpanyfo bebre papa ya woton gold ya boache no kware transport oba se obeche no na wo pese saa tam no wose ni fie no yi nsuo mo wo ye nkoso mu de helicopter ne si anabo saa no so flow so ya na papa na ayi tu a kire wo o mo ntine nsuo ma ade achi wo monim motumfo na ema no koye so ta se once ba ni ko kumu mu no o mo bi de ni mo mo to so no o mo yankoda e ji sense that is to the be yan ka oba e so ka na Ghana for na wo mu antiye no na ebi mu ate ebi ntino ebi pa no kunkum mo ntino e no o ma ye ja history kire wo school mu
okay
so ta se Rollins no we ni pa boni mi yan kasa na ni ba hezinato no o shata kokra so ta se Ghana no enye de papa de yawo a o kan kwase som se Ghana kutane se Kofiano onye Hong Kong onye Hong Kong ade na ha wo musa ama mesrawo Akan no em se wo ka eni pa de benti ase mesia wo buru bubonku no mu ya amani mu ya Akan no bubo wo mu din na eni pa de binim se obi ya ko ni a wonim se wo ya Akan ni o nkora boys no oni very good obi fi kofodia wonim se wo ya Akan ni enti so wan kire Akan ni mu pese se we come and say we are continuing we are Kenya and we follow over over going to the over kokra abo so misa go to say o ma bi so no o and you hear about but the church na Akan ni
you better to afro
so one church Akan ni I say what him say o mu say Akan ni asantifo nko very good. What do you know question?
Mate.
Omu sa kan bo onu se obi a o kan fanti nyina omu ya kan o. Omu ni. So ta se na sa muntaka no. On fani kwasi asem furu so jimi a.
Abotre. I mean sa asem na asem muntaka. Ah we nya abotre. Ye o ntimi nya hwe na ye.
O so asetre no ono ankasa no ono se no ono ebedi.
Munya abotre me asem bia ba nya abotre.
NDC se no mbedi.
Munya abotre. Munya abotre man.
NDC se no mbedi.
Na wachira na bi. Wachira na
engosi. Enkosi agena no wachira no. Enkosi agena no wachira no. Abilo ti se ye woni mu nyansa. Odo ben kasa wonu ko no eso mi wajini eso fonti sa wodo eso mi wajini wa kosia
abotre
munya abotre
wa ya mi wakana
fu muntaka wa jini fu
na bi na abotre obuafu ne buafu obani mi ana mayi wasi obuafu o ho ba we wono wakana sem as a minister omo asem no ono na 7 won't me fa na 7 the be mention ahwe so nti hello
hello this year
madam akwaba
yeah sure yakopon ka ho sure atiefo nyina tese eneno nsem ni bi wo ho no mo a ya tete e fa ba bi so ye bufusem e fa ba bi so no se nipa ne gina wani so na wo gina wani na wo bo da ni so ankaye pa me kire se me de free he kramponi me de free Samson Lardy so aba sa akwa no ho and now in fact na madwem say bi o yen kran na bibi so we na wo ka se o yesremu ni na mam
ya tetini kuma se obo school asanteman we na yere kura ya santini we manyante se na yere ya santini manyanente
oh yeah fucking guy papa sir na ento no brofre no betra wa kan before na me 30 no but actually no me o kasa kra mente brofo na omo kan ento omo fo omo brofo no omo from England no omo na mehwe say brofo na omo te Ghana ho na omo di tu omo ho no say ye kan o Britain ho no mo omo na omo mewe na wo woni abronya engine ho no mo na say mo ye program and to dwene say why pan ye betie no
atwia ma program ni pass
why pan Kenya sasem na sa atimbogo se hwana ne white shirt bi na ano awe na ache na odi ne betena ho de kasa hwe aya abrochira ha ye kura na kwasa atimbogo no se hwanhwa no wona kasa station be no be friend so betra ho because Okasati say obi asebe onya problem kakra because anye oh yeah when you people o mo tone na o mo voice no wutia ene ne mo mo bekasa nipem na wo nipa bi say ko sanka wo keep wo ho wo jeja wa no rough wo shirt ko na me de anu si ho na me ba akwana on say mahama sometimes me kan ho asem a na bibia me say me ka de enye kora na nkyere no to the extent say obi a wo ba be president na ya to abana dia ma sa akoya wa sheche se cowboy ya de bia na nimu Japan se hwano na wo no wasa kokofa ne se wonsa be security dia ben na obi a wo hu se watimi atwetuo e dia ko obi fie wa bre nipa ni ho so okopo ne searching a criminal like this and mahama utimi sa afra no mano I'm on the position. So answer me national security. Now one not to mean a bold at Miyako airport, echo search say will be a through planner. My God. And the country bear pan your business was some cause someone says so. Now any party to Ghana a call your Wakasa town guni komono or wahene. And one more sorry, a woman radio so casa or more wahene. According the point is say or mukwana kwa tiple no man yenisi na also to an enchila sunkuna na se awase mahama Ghana fo nyina boko jan na yedi to mahama sosa na yedi kwa international say no this is not you can say a revolution or mobayeye na mom ya to aba ene ye de man no se ni pat trust no ente mom to aba na de man no na suba we na all day and crofo be faso dia no I was say the mahama international second one cathedral na ho asem hwe me gina ha ka asem wo say obi bia na wo won kana okujato Duncan Williams obi bia na wo kasa di tia sa cathedral no na one kasa anfentia some Muslim adena mahama akojina so obeye no onyankopon ti asefo no se nyame a obo so ni asase no wo hwampa obechia wo moka because onyankopon wo say onpe boturo bojo wo yenyunu wo ye mahama akojina ho ma malam e bompa ye amana bia ne samaka ame nyame bechia mahama ka asofofo na mukojina mahama chinyi na nyame bechia mukama ko enti odihye abronko na dokronko ana wo obi be se cathedral wo se enye okay enti sanka sani pa ono anaso na ye ne plan ato se ta mesi we wi amesi we enti se we na amaso dia ene we no so emaso enti okujato ye ka kire ni se okujato amegyina ho antiem ati said your man now or say before no waka who show the picture cra why be you know condemn no
Martin Pebuana
Martin on the Martin Pebu
dom level
yes dom level so I imagine ho no or could you turn me ho I'm a condemn said dear papa na ye no enya onya ya na so omofa Ghana sika na se airport sika Bank of Ghana sika biara Ghana sika kapre ekodi saade ni mu na omo akasa na omo hwa ma Ghana fo omo koma no tuma papa we ye saade we nyame bechia okode to wo ma wo ba wo mo wasafo onyankopon ti asefo bechia wo kasa wo sore na wo kokoto sa wo bompa ya onyankopon ma wo mpa bonye wo ja enwu wo na wasafo so efi se mo ye nipa bone furo na motim hwe me ka bibi so fa sami janfi ho akola kete sami janfi ho fie ye se
wanyakura
na Bible says wonya wiase nyema nyina na sa wo hwere wo krafa so be na wo so mo musika na munya ni nyina ye ho se mo ya akoronfo akola keto a wudi ntoro otoro ni bie ni ho wo so na makotra se ya Christopher sa na Christo kire mo no de ntoro Most of me are Christopher. I call a kitty show. You mean I just see and now that begin her. And I walk no person which I said no. Mahama also ya on my penny would didn't throw who basso can we find any yenty. Ghana for I do see a two almost sister. My last one I made it so because me I hit it. I'm gonna phone a sabi tip on Cosua Binuma, maybe what I'm gonna need. Now so two on Cosua Binuma. Woman yanchine. No woman tiri. No woman yan suntin. Woman boko jai arewi and tampe. Arewi a petition. No one dia ko also omukoya demonstration. Many baby no beka saye no ayajin. I was say this year ya nyina ye prepared nye chantoma. Ye akoya sankrofo ni nyina ye. Ni ya print omo photo. Ni dia ko flat house. Ye mumu atentrene Enfama sankrofo no. Na almost you nipa at the Rawlings. Janet was a ono mame at Makonya me shia mwasifoka.
Okay, yeah. Eti antumano ya no matundi dia wo Rollins dia wo why no matuntumani dis am.
Why you within so. One
try 80 minutes me that say. Ready. I say annoyed. Yemfa Auntie Margaret. Okay, Yemfa Ike. Ike can say
yo, the reason I'm not doing now so.
Boko Ava.
I need them too. Come on.
Nice one. Mami Tia.
Oh, Charlie, me that's the pastor of my corner. You know, me share will be as yen lucky video ni share na.
Fantastic.
Mr. Make a quick one be. You can say, Mr. Free. Or you can say, Ghana. No say start. You say you say you go school ni na. Yeah, the brofo na misi ukawa ukomukasa ye choma ni ade ye bo ne say teaching na tia yetiminya class professor want the names of you be cover you see ya pun school class na because ye ku fi class yetimi ka che say obi ncho to din say o tisa wo katwi a ye winti sa de na start here no enye na sa nkrofo mo ye hypocrisy sa Samson ye ni sa I almost say omo ka ina so study kwa atrofo asofofo no omo ka even omo ka but from your west composing efo no sa e di for na so omo ka twi we no omo ye the west but then say o ka brofo ntie si nkofo mu de omo ye holy omo ye special omo nya sa ade ba ko no ma we ton so bolo we so se wa ye book a o ton what I say omo nya the same but brofo a we kan tie hu no say we ni papa sen the same thing akwa ya kan for omo se wo obi na wo kan wotwi a wo kan okrom kasa ye se wo ye otu ye local wo de wo ye local na wo de wo ye local but ogboni a ogboni kasa wo ye local na kwa sa kwasa no mkotin we o kasa wo native language I say oh you are speaking me will be school ejo me say I'm speaking my native language local kasa you are speaking your local language until obeka say wait because ogboni no hanu no kasa local language bia on kasa o kan ko se bia obi kan krom kasa also kan wo de so nje omo say omo ka twi ni we no omo ka brofo no omo ye inferior omo no ye fake what I say wo to nya wo kuma de no wo to achi na kofo obi de na wo mu adja so say no ka twi no Abrony no sa ko no betini no to Abrony enso Abrony ka twi no ko radio station no no say akwa no nko school no we kra sini na sini so enso so odin we but won't me fan we sa ko no to me fan sini ba to say obi an what I say just say Ghana no yeso so nyama so nyama ye ina meba ayi for ayi jeje no so kakra you can say sangwa for you know mo hypocrite papa no ti ase kwa mo ntimi anti for kasa na nim edi papa na tem mo ntimi aso antu no so etia anye MC for mo ntimi aso antu o mo so etia ene de papa na egu continue nu nyam pene nkwase asem ntimi mo nyina check ojan say obi aka Rollins ho asem ntimi na papa na ti ase kwa mo mfiri na we wu na mo begina ha ye hypocrite
semu we asa
semu ebe tuicha Ghana for aso kwa iso minimum mu enkrofo obi amumu oyi moto abama no woyi na ni eso koye haja ma
okosi business a edebe enkrofo bi anya sika mo na mo moto so yiri fa moto na mo di nsem
muti honom na mo so akoboko dan hypocrite ni we ena it's about time I say you can form because you don't sin you what I say but on person mo ya no say you can form ye person je na ye ho jo ni anti no obi ansole a o person mo ye hu say ye mu na ya kan for ye ni paponifo nso say kan mo no ye ni paponifo what I say so no kan no obi ebuso Ghana na ye fa na so majority na dey ya de Come I say, Trump by certain call for promise no monam, and I'm work. It is every phone to be strange answer. No one who says, Sana for the bad year. Yeah, your doors will same, your don't same. What I say, into yes, so about dream call for home first, and Sunday I drew be home. Because, sir, NDC for no, we are in the Daniel Park of Fagold for Jalen or Fako any Krumu or Bob Trauma NDC, you know. What I say, they ain't call for so bread. Kufo ye kan say na do dankwa mistake bi oye ni so odwin say Ghana nya ye or appointed NDC phone call for bi ni we amukan ya na yentin on say ne akwa ba sanko for no mu nyina show mu true colors say enye upa yomoden a decorated monkey man because the decorated monkey is always a monkey.
That's right.
And NDC no upa ye ni den fa opportunity so on to abama no opportunity NDC obeto abama. So, it's about time I say MPP for no so no any Akan for no yes to original firm or buy a vital position now or the man in for. So what's the idea or transforming Ghana politics? So what's the idea? So we should Mahama buy or the Sebi or church Sebia to honor Mama in for or pursue a secure place my NDC for the next future. Into so what's the idea? Share appointment in more in NDC for you can say. Exactly. So I think yeah, chrono. Yeah, some man back up say we Akan for. But once I have himself on the and saying, yeah, a couple of years, and kind is for better a power you are. So what I say, it's about time, as I say, your boy, and what not MPP phones, no, you team na yetimi addressing and for that position as I say because someone the sa na bad ya so be funny and senior so afa obi for dia ye nyina so say edidija no eni mu na nenam me da say
okay me da say pa yes but bomodian like video no my why na obitimi a share na we news so subscribe to the channel hide the reason show yemfa anti Margaret so I saying okay I assume Rollins in Crawford. Now Rollins are some day. Top on once man I will off over movie crack can I reach Rollins. Oh no the I am for nanamna. What na so so. Yemfa Isaac and answer Debbie. Yemfa Auntie Margaret. Yeah, Auntie Margaret. Yemfa Margaret. And Margaret Akwaba. But I had a reason show. Yeah, not to say.
Good evening, yo.
Aha, my wadama me ntiwa.
And some na misu de ma picking omo call them we are.
Aha.
Almost say ye what they saying. Rollins ye.
Rollins chamsu to modja.
I say Rollins ye within here. Into a hero. Maybe some me bisa o. Kaso be a hero, be a kunkum nipa no a hero. Anyanya bia for now obichi omo captive in Rollins. Ekoyi omo free captivity ana. Eko kunkum nipa ma oye hero. The omo ye ya kai min na yesusa. Ye baby I say mama nkwa ha o na we no de omo tete kon na we ni kire me say omo moja wudie ye omo yi. Because asma omo ani ye kan no ye nti ase. Obi the force abechi ni pe kuno. Omo ye innocent. Ono abie na no akasa omo ye innocent. Obi na share ni se wonku wo omo nye ne hwe na obi akoka ne ba akoka ntokwane de mana mo se yakoka se we wudi ni ntimo ntia se mo ko demonstration na omo a Rollins kunkum mo no crazy ana nsu na na ejira mo mo pesa mo chese Rollins ye nipa chen obi a Ghana we ya kire me senya na yesusa me kai se ye call Elmina na omo sisi omo kube dino wo mpoano me na naka kire se mo nkompoano na mokwa mo beba na mokono na ne mo ayi ni ho we ni kire me se ewudie omo yi enti no de omo ye no mo hwe ni ye no mo ya ma ye hu omo suban because omo ya ma ye ka de bi e ka se ewafo kunkum nipa na ye jechi but de omo ye a kire omo suban pepepe we wanye hero we wudini ejomo nyintum na omo nkentene omo no mo nya enuro tu bebrebe nya eduto na bema wadu yi obemo abemo etu mpon na omo nkentene omo no mo nya adwuma na omo nya ise obi ya adwuma na okoso a na omo ni bre no na omo suban no ukwa na gakwa sa suban no saa omo area ho kakra na hu saa suban no hu se mpuntuo bia ni ho na akọ ayi so a volta so the same ayi na na wo ho suban te se nyinsan ebi a obekọ bi edu wachi timano asi
me da se ma me da se pa yemfa heaven ladies what me room akwa aba madam
mistake
mistake mo why are there na bo so ho ye there
na me ade
you any also kaka cry
Mami okasa asisi ya sempa o na me mami ka kire se ni papa ekura na baby wo haye mom ko yesi ateten ko na fo no na sa ne sa ko ya ateten ko na unni nti ye man kwala ne nko because juma mu dia no o se o papa si o ba ko di second si ni stand me na no ko second world war nti e ba ne sa ne so di muja no o di ade ni si esu ko twa ne ti e na o di ne sa nti o no so ji me ho o ji second no wasi wo di ni juma nti ampa wo musu banyano no na yenum no kanfo no yenye ya dwense ye kanisi ye beko omo level eno ma hu sisi ye ntisa na nka wo koye demonstration said oye hero a enye nkofo omo kunku nkofo share free juma e de omo akokote o si ye yi omo nyina wo nkofo a ita abisin abranti ya wakum nipa o chef free si wono so wakum nipa nti so ye hero dia eno ye osisa nkofo ni na yi wo abranti ye okum na ma adwe wo se wan so je police ni I was ye yi wo na then ye ono so wakum nipa ono so ye hero omo nti ase a de pese ka kire omo se omo ye den a Rollins oye killer oye murderer onu ankasa menum wo kai oye murderer nti as an actor is a can say daughter of a murderer she's not even fit to be in Ghana nka onu onye fit to be in parliament
baby no anko me man said ne papa ye ko ba be DMP da
osa yes na nyina sinti ne yesi adwene wo for me sinti ne yesi Ghana ya adwene wo for me osa yes nyina ne ma wawo mo ni asantini so na wo mo oni asantini na wo mo sa o za guy no na me we fini dia sa asante for sika fo yi bi ma first no ye Kotokoche man edu time yo so ma on pese
Herbert Mensa o mo ja so mo ja
Herbert Mensa edu time no pese on pese o be man custody cry timodinfo but enye me wanwa ni so na ka so
na wono Rollins ne kura no Rollins no wono se enye ne man no brain wash ma yeden na o papa ne so free voter o ma me free yi a o kodi o papa de na ne ba ne ko voter regi e brain wash na o brain wash ne ba ne ma se okay
papa ma me na me ni wa be tia brain wash
ma me ne so
ma me ne so pini because o no so ni timon nya di anke fa ka po ai di kun judges wo ne kan se ni table so ni timon ti sa ne beba no anka no ko won hwe me e kan say ye ni tribe said ye kun ye ni tribe o say o modwuma ni ade so ye ni papa ono so no obeje ne die nche
okay me da se pa yemfa Asante yemfa Mr. Asante so I say hello Mr. Asante
hello
yes sir akwaba hide the reason show
mi pacho mi pese mi kakakra
yeah my enti also there
Rollins oye widini ekire se ye oni edugu ahin ye 1982 ayi no yesu anyum wo Kumasi ni ye kakire ne se ye to nyumi man yesu anyum bi man sa tab no na ne man omo wahin
se ne omususo omo de se omo nim de ekoso no omususo
omususo akra ye kakire ne se ye kakire ne se oye widini ene on fa 1982 ade no afia ngokot wa ade no afia ngokot ye try nyum tie nyum no ye see wara tutu boni wara tutu boni wa tuboni akwani ye widini ne yire ni ye kase ni manu so ye sapiti sa ne to nyum no na mo oyewi me say me already ni mu
to o say nyum ne to ne say to no bi na minti ne mpanifo bi na obi kai to no bi ni
Wara tutu boni, wara tutu boni, jeje, wa tutu boni, akwani ye widini, ne ireni ye kase, ni manso ye sapiche, wara tutu boni, ode sata busa kumase, asafu, area hon ni sa isa ni mono, asafu, me see, inyesi yesi.
Wara what's it yanko one more time. Wara what to bone wara
tutu bone jeje wa tutu bone akwani ye widini ni ire ni yen kase ni manso ye sapichi wara tutu bone
apeja na mutu mi we chire no 90 no we 90
82 oni eduwa ekoi mimi votu 82 ni start votu 82 they say my best Italy dia okay una jeje o nipa
eti sa nwafo no bi no mo aye o mo say o mo bex so na o be na o ye hero no what's o my day
o de ti o ya tete nkrunafo igbefo o mo nyi nipa na before omo yenipa masa wo de jeje de me impedance mo kra me impedance
chere wo mo yedem so eji no mo nyina nemu wo mo yedem so echi na omo na yenkekan adwen chere wo nti
na wo so wo mo yenkola wo de baba
matia ja me da
wo de bia mo di bibi beba
matia yo yemfa kofi eja kofi akwa ba
ja na de wo yi no so I see train Iraq.
What
yo, Pamen Kakakra. William Mama, any Speaker of Parliament, who yam any national security. Sad demonstration we are William say chaos Abagana. Everything the chaos about and Sasan national security and Sasan national security mom ye sad demonstration because Rollins a kun crofo papa no money crofo nwan crofo ma minimum sense I mean reconciliation what I say parliament there one would parliament they can say whatever they want they can do whatever they want I'm a deputy speaker I get I said 3 days time of almost parliament. I'm a majority speaker. Pachow one demonstrating. I never become a career. Who speaker over none and pay. What's our flat 70 billion? Now, all debate. Now, we're demonstrating. Now, the could papa. And I say, you couldn't near be another bush and be as a super set on a super demonstrate. Crondia, I NDC bar. No mama Ghana for quality team in Yamanyama. Well, I come back a common union must for come for come say no. Montua cock a baby, I didn't put to a baba, and Yahutababa Cronum. So, one more Nyama woman ye fakwamu. Nyama woman ye omuba mama in a bush for right? Opia Musi and Nisikaya Independence Day no. Okay, say what we are going to say Haji dear. And the old him. I just about me and start here. But me and did said you see, sir, I carry for a one can want Sambia, I construction costono. What's up? I did pay vote to up as all Cassa, who see that. And so now, and you will see. A bit of the only offer on Baba. Now, Cropeni at Timua, minority, and a control croon. What to be that?
Never.
What to be that? We are Mumia tribalistic. We are, your boy, and no, young can be, right? A crony Timono, president, a minority, a speaker, a minority, a friend say, majority leader, a minority, education minister, a minority. Musanko for so, Mona Mukase Bibisia, NDC, Mobaya, free senior high school, the Naku for the Diaban, Opasamu Yam, a school assembly essay. Musu Sanko for Munina Muko, free senior high school, Mukobi. Who confuse in your school nibi? Na nti ase afọ de ye be ko bia mo si da bi. Ye papa no me na mo de kokọ do kokọ afọ those days. And ye di hwe mo school. Right? Papa de adu so say ye be ko bi de mo si da bi. Enya so na me I don't blame them. I blame one more asante for ya NDC na ataya ni ase to say you know. America highway. Say check Congress apart from Senate. Congress you go by population. Until I don't collect California for our congressmen and women bebre. New York for bebre. Florida for bebre. Oba baby to say Delaware, Connecticut, Idaho. Baby for the cry I say one thing. So now wait here. What are your president in us? I will check poswa. Asante region 47 constituencies. 47, right? That's a whole chap poswa. We can do it based on population, right? You didn't do that.
Or protecting the vote, I was a population.
Yeah, also something region. Akoye a year. What's I go novena. Peppening. Neither peppening or no. Obefra can tell in a yakwa him bio. I got some 2-4. What to be that? Huh? They have to be careful. Yes, I say, I can't want. They be seen and your papa.
I know thing.
So yeah. I acquire some no mukain. Rollins a time, no, not as a day in the Rollins or buy, you know, how a CP, construction penny, and Ukrainian family Julius back, and no more Nigeria, and to buy a no better gun and no change you, Mudino, a CP. Me papa. Or what one minimum doc or Buzia Fion. If free me papa fear call Buzia Fion, I walking distance. Me papa no your contractor. No ye baby baby I know a or machine to try yam a sack gravel so sapitian them papa me papa you know or the ma one yeah obianti ho nenen that's of CP or doc or Tribuzia Johnson one more until Casajan dear. Rollins the coffee be a bad no ye be a on say won't be ho. Or buy ya dear pa no do yeah and the Pia and the beer man no my mom when ye cacran some matia a story be a walk and a friend a soya cause Rollins buy not train ye guma not train ye guma 100%. Now I'm a part train no I drew a crack and some to hormone a drew what to say it do what to say I'm a past 6. And they took Kumasi Homachi. Now, between Kofodia and the Jumapo, so much is a chronic Jumapona, and a train, I feel be a train derail, but Rollins a buy and minimum of Mojano Bekagu and Joe. That day, dear, train it a derail and raise it, and you probably 2,000, or probably so be a winning or Ghana, and they will one day. Train, yes. Oh, the Asma making be so be a new when you walk Ghana. I tell you,
your area, what is the saying?
I saw ya. I saw ya. Be so
Western region side
and no, Eastern region. I walk between Kofodia and I'm saying Jimapo.
Okay.
Kofodia and because I saw it.
Margaret, let's say a Suya disaster, also a Suya disaster. Yeah.
Yes. 2,000 one night.
Wow.
More than that. I'm saying more than that. Yes, I said if I'm Okono Busiani or more, the almost other can be a near I said you go near the amount. Look, you say, oh dear, no, who be right? I don't pay
I do appear across to say, yeah, was so free Jumapo. I'm saying, I know so by home, also from Jumapo.
I was between Kofodia and Jumapo, Musana, didn't see. I hope around and says, Satamno, and some tenant, and also, and Yabusumbia, young control, there be a trade quan in Enge, and a more acquire and CZ and CP. And so, on one could answer the same how much trade goo or Ghana into the home man plus and Masaman Manos. Okay. Some about them,
okay.
I am a hero. Not some Sabi Mama, no more base at demonstration way. Ghana. I mean, I said it's strong.
medase ano de wahiti nti say o say 1980 yama 1980 nipa be say 2000 ewu o sa adwuma ko disaster ano de ene Ghana emuja hwe egu man mu emuja hwe egu asase we super ano de emuja hwe egu anyway yemfa Isaac yemfa Isaac on didn't Isaac odini Isaac na Isaac on
yeah unia
okay anyway mamintie we akwaba how the reason shop am akwaba mamintie o
yo obojma me chia o tie fo nyina ba bia wo fidie ne kodu
nice one
kakra me kan say okay me so me blog antino
oh okay
me wo YouTube ne Facebook ne TikTok nyina na me fiti sorry me fiti tie watch we are talented pa na unim sa empire na nkofo create no me Ghana kwa hwe ya the problem bebo he oh there last month to election no one would the Giuseppe Aminu komukwane ombe kakra PMMC no precious mineral mining company no omu na test gold I told you na government na the create that omu na etuto gold na omu test asa na yakwa abano omu orchestrate aibi your friend is say aluta bi wo ho omu distracted the whole world say PMMC awia gold omu ne ko ema meni akwa bi kra ye debate enya ho debate wo TikTok na ya grow meni akwa no NDC fo bi ene entokwa mesi mobo dam fine na di gold ko PMMC omu fiti adwuma ne oh ye di go Dubai Joseph Femi apechi de
wonyene nyanse wo mu ni se mumu so omsisi wo mo wi ago no hwan na omache no se no klase no bi awia sa ago no hwan ya che no na omu fi se enkwase ya force na se mo de onte enkwase da be pa na edi mo adwuma di agro nye na NDC by nye na ye di Sami Jefi akoshe PMMC no PMMC na omu so mo wi ago no e de Sami Jefi na akoshe wo jaminje MPP for munti o MPP for munyi maso munti box site na last minute John Mama Toma Ibrahim Mama na mo de court na mkoje this year the odi man cry the whole Ghana the whole Ghana because PMMC no mbese say di na no gold Ghana your friend say board gold board say Sami Jefi say friend Ghana Gold Board Authority nti omo nkoa na beto gold omo nkoa
enti ombegu sa PMMC no mbegu no
omaguno awia na omaguno wa maguno echenji di no ade abeye de ompewa say
yes enti we MPP for wo ohwe we opposition party the biggest opposition party of the land ho sanse fu we na ekoso na almost sorry almost say japade MPP ni bia ni wo sketch IDs ni me kan kire MPP for wo stay ina na omo bobra wo abrochi ken frata wo no bra wo abrochi asa na oba bem sisi adapa obo no bra e wo abrochi asa na oba kufo government mu niku ya architect mesi MPP ni bia ni wo sketch IDs ni na kwasi afo Jimmy fo we e sora na oba koshe dem akuku fake information adi abeto mu se mo na Ghana japade mo pre Ghana japade be na wa pre Ghana japade be na nanado buy was oil was ye two oil wo Ghana oil sika no yan fa hwe Ghana ni bia the whole Ghana we skani we here ni oil sika ye nche national cake no bia ni na tibi for wo se sa nipa na wo se what pass right information bill into law wo se wa me na do dan kwa kufuado me bua mi dan to ho me ni bibia me dis mo wa hu information bia no ko trobra no passing to law wa hu information bia fa ban ho entities bia chro ne fa ma wo se sadi pa na o se mu scrutinize no mo ye kronfo enye jimi ne mo jimi enye abodam nye dam na mabobo nipa na wo bue ne pranto wo se mu scrutinize me information bia mu hia FM aban aban bia ho no mo utro by de be ma say nipa no play japade akọ say nipa no play japade akọ you understand sure mami nka sanfra yi no cathedral no sure your mama onye no kwafo oye sa o ko Satan ho no usia your mama na wa sign ono ande Satan no
asemo
20 friend say 2012 to 13 was there no I stand to be corrected one guy so obviously Hope City
Hope City amaso Agambele woni Agambele na yes adman anko yi
Agambele president o invite on back Ghana ya group head of state ahodo
omo dwa kese pa anko si hwe
omo dwa oso obesi tower kese ba ko youth of African credit omo nyina ba ho begum na nka eba so na nka ebetimi esi cathedral no kroko be 6 Hope City no sika no odi ni na last week you say Chris Brown abegina stage a obeshi wi all call no tambe $1 million man na pa nti nana do ka say obesi cathedral wo se ukoko apai cathedral no so no enye oman ni sika so na so seed no so no omo first ka kan for attack first ka contingency fund no ye create ya ye emergency bibia ye first ka wo ana kere for attack first ka kra wo ode to apia dia tenka ade aye timi to aso apia na wanka enka donor fund enka fundraising na donka obaji sika na ode awie enya omani sika mo se mo nti bi da na cathedral no shopping malls wo bibia wo
omo kope de be Hajj village nti no brother
yes na bibia wo mo na man bi kwa ka say okay explanation no na enye sufficient me ne ya dwen pa because omo chirem de but na enye sufficient omo an chiremu ekoye say oh nanado na ne o so oba be si cathedral one na ka say baby aye koso nko ana nanado so cathedral na da so no nkyere say baby aye kwa koso nko ana na oye ayi kese complex kese a ayi ope big horse na horse a mo pesa mo dey program obi etumi
okay Isaac what try be 7 minutes into and then I what try 7 minutes to first in
wow ya unim man ma choko opoku prempe na NDC for slow no kokokoko he obi a one people bomb target be almost slow because ono na oka say and maybe NDC for original say kita C defense no chief C defense no ya fight share budget ma on mpede on buy them say any tribe be answer sorry say me so say me regional problem ni ho region be out the problem and sister region be sorry say me so me problem e wo me region no man fa share me budget ma me dem so share be mu de and okokan na dwe kire na say na maso so tati say mo ya people mo trawo ya nhwa ha e masa high village no e baswa even though mo na bo started there but chano pam again to anyentua munya big demonstration the whole Ghana the whole nationwide mo sorry dia haja you know any maso se cathedral na maso ado so baso so tati de koto de ne bodwe me da so ba
yenya nchiro nya chia me da se pa yemfa wa say kwame free na awusia like video do ho na wa shama anodin yemfa kwame free hide the reason so me ba cho say no first time ho na wa like video ne dia maye why yemfa kwame free kwame free akwa ba
itola ne josu
mba ko pa so ho ye
anyami adom na masenso na edegani asim yenya yo wonkwam na me kakra me ko o di sheba ko boy o di asembe ba o NDC fu only mu say a champion ireti ase na say o cho
yeah o ti ase pa ye be hwe na nche
de ti bu pese mo kire se bi pa na ebi kese ebi ye ni pa tu bi ana
sa na se o pese mo kire ebi mo jani bi
o program yi sa woman na sem no kind say ye story papa sa ye dey say ye demonstration ye koye
heroes funeral ye be friend heroes funeral
kwa bia na ye mankofo we hu se chese omodi omafa ye so ache dodo who's last me de bia me ka o adeti na ye majority wo country mankofo we edi ye so sa de bia omo ba no ma be play victim omo play ti say de aso omo do so omo so na asantefo ni akanfo ye hunu omo na omo place omo de edi ya che
okay
so to them omo de outside eso omo nyina so obekwa kohwem no omo yere no ya akanfo ho no so medwen ho a ho so menti ase omo nyina yere no awu na du su krade na se ayeye na yi nam ti se so no kwa te so omo nyina na akanfo ya ye omo do ubekọ beebi a aka ni kro bia ni wa zongo eni ho but omo kro mu yen ti ye community for ho e na yen free obi an so say o me den o na na ye so o ma na say o me uba asante me ma na say uba kan mamu a u free kro mu na uba yo yes uba e no beto say fa say o de uba e no beto uba e no be ye libra but uba ebe ko school enyi wo sa o environment nim aden na nipa na obeto om so omudi om ya de fo no ma no omudi om so ntimi ame ya de fo te se sa enkofo ya de bia na mo tan om yi
okay
but o de mi kan o ti de mi chena wo aden no nipa ni yankopon na esire nipa ena kanfo ya motan ya ta yenye abanye djuma kura yen hye de nim Ishede nyabanye juma esu ubie hu enya otano chese the moment a obeti se wo ka mesi anase se nu chese na se juma bi akwa bi di mi na mi anso mi ko ni di ni bi pa because
o de chende aka me di hu ya
high time ya so yo di sheba aden ye do so sin kofu na de bi omo kan ye hye saa
ene
ntu sa de na so kan no entro no omo nim se omo de court na emfa eti no di mi ka ba social media no tu futuro no
futuro kwa social media so
futuro no ku nkrofo ani a omo se ga na ja yesi IQ se den yo na nche se nkrofo afa enti mi de se no se de wo ye ne de audition ba mi de support ne de 100% na ekwa bia so no yes, young portrait, omuka, young counter.
That's right.
Young counter, near Magana for the real situation on the ground. You go for Oma to say, oh, dear, oh, cathedral, condemn cathedral. But Hajj village. What is the difference in any religion a year?
I want to take one for granted. I want to take Christopher for granted.
But this time, the way I'm home, it's like enlightenment neighbor. You see, among for with this social media, you know, among for any it's in me pamucho. Yeah, fire, yeah. What that said, no attempt, dear. But we are giving the fact. So, yeah, it's a year, dear, my men on pathogen, no, but so. Whether a good initiative, na yen chromo say, ye kan ho a.
Okay.
Nti media
Miss Medase pa yen to asochina medase. You yemfa next caller wa ha say. Yemfa next caller Christiana Entry. Yemfa Christiana Entry. Hello. Christiana net say
Ayo.
Okay.
Now what is
me hu ye pa. Me yenti odi also de bae. Yenti also de.
Oh, okay. Me so me dia make an say. Ghana for said the a friend is saying Mahama Kasa you free at the end. When you go back to Rollins time, yen na near Ghana.
Okay.
Me wo New York na make us say.
Okay.
Yen na near Ghana. So what you say? O my Ghana na say ne net ye. Ne enuma wo Ghana. Rollins ni ku ni nyina. The last one no or tonton hotels near Continental Star any nyina. The last one I and some canary amane yere. NDC party ni ye party a omo mpe asante force.
Yo.
Akan for no because or no Mahama no batna so no. Atamnos ne ye wo 4 asante for and then one administration the cabinet. oyi woman nyina do si emra atamel so wu ye to si kwabradufo omuti kotia jey ena Betty Moruso
Idrusu, yeah, Betty Mold, Idrusu, yeah.
And the part 4 and then what Mr.
Cabinet, no more cabinet.
Over you woman
nephew.
Was it NDC, and yeah, Asante for party.
Yeah.
What yes, here. And to say Ghana for not just say how to vote and I say education in voting, no. And so who say yen shut the new nyansa wo.
Yeah.
Enti no niema bebre ekwaso wo Ghana mamu no senka akanfo no ye do ye ho ne ye ti niema se a enti one person dem bia no division Abrony asante ko we ni we say ko na chese ya kan se a said your mind be obi kan say as ayi no Akan no nipa nti ate enti no yes ye educate ye nkwala na ewo akire no meme wo Ghana ka me se mema nkwala ate ase se ama aba we sa government ye nto aba ma wo mo wa ba be yi nkofo so 24 hour e dey na what me aye so what ya cabinet no wo dia ma anwonafo ne also NPP wo mo betina ase na mo se yakoya anwona yie onti me anye kumase yie
eno wo mo ne ka bia won ta se
Ghana for yentu of Rollins in a hero Rollins won ye hero on the best say Ghana more than any other president.
That's right. Na mama some walk na Black Star Line ni ship nya kwa me nkron na ship nya nya Rollins e be say no Black Star Line any one be say
anybody the Black Star ne bag kumase or the besi takrade and now ye cab at the buy near was sleeper echo back and forth. What are all these things? Last minute hotels papa ne work Ghana budget. Who return to GNTC? I was working at GNTC, UAC, Kingsway, UTC. Ni nyanya store a higher nipa me ye juma.
Na sa nipa we na ye to say ye nkoya de we hero ye kana so na obi adwa we.
Yes, ye kana so na mo ye. E see educated nipa na work say obi be ka say Rollins ye obi gu Ghana. Oni ne bema Ghana ho kire nyina baaye. Na mpanimfo na omu di ye nim na nam kontompo ne no. Enti na look at this guy like Sammy Jensen. Who is he? Why ye juma wa Canada? Country tax. And so look at him. Making money, spending Ghana money.
Government. Omu ye nya ban sika disa no mu di ayi interview officer.
Na youth no and yes educate wo say muni munyansa pa nkasa nkofo we say no o metua 500 cedis e ma na nkoto aba ma no enunti na say saa niama ni nyina akọ Ghana na ye ne ye wa akonti omu na ye hu niama no so ye ntimi mfa mba educate ye nkofo. That's what it is.
Okay. Ene mame na say na ye nto aso da foforo why eya na subscribe to the channel so won subscribe we are not like video ne da wase why
my sister to me show Debbia
me da se papa
yeah to person na boy juma
yes you da se you me da se sure yemfa nana ba so ati nana ba ni akwaba
me ya na ba jo today
bokopa
sure fu nyina
obi ajo so pa
really Voltarians na wo mo demonstration no womo deserve so omoye adenti na America because ni na ne say ebra Rollins ba ye no na obekunkum nipa ebegigi amanfo agapade no that de bia meka Rollins begigi sika na igweni bie ni wa no wo 5,000
o sika da dem kra Rollins ne kwa akọje
gabi igweni bie ni wa no 5,000 enti womo no anka womo enti Rollins kan sembia na Ghana for say that de no antimi anye ebamu o se wo ba ma hiafo ni atikafo ayepe
okay
na that time no o kire sa Voltarians ahoy brothers ne to bi kwa achi na no mu chechale wecha no mu didi Rollins echi no
okay
ewi akire no mo ne apia brothers ni asikafo ewo kumati Rollins begigi wo mo japade no mo kura bi jetika ache wo enti tan kofo no the demonstration omu ye ni nyina no because obi ani pa bi anu yanku ni ni pa bi ya nyini papa bi japade wo na wo ma me no ya amuru obi a enti no sister Rollins almost Voltarians kora se bi wo mu dia ba Ghana history bi dia ibeni bia be di president ya to se wo na ni ya ne se Rollins te ho no what no ahia pa Rollins ko fa na fuom be catch Rollins se wo ye kana man e wo party dem one to man demonstration
the backing dog no ya che no we che the backing dog
what sa one to anya demonstration ye heda man kranke to appear stadium we mu kumase because of your moment you wo mu gire di Rollins ya tem Canada pa e wo the whole platform ono ane yire kra ya bo no ma wo sunwen one to man demonstration and then mo say dey mo na mo ye demonstration me say Ghana problem kesia Kwame Nkrumah dija ya ni sokofa ta aibefu be kan Ghana fo
asem sebe
tanya sa nkrofo we the ba Ghana this ha ayi tete hit ayi bye tribalism ni nyema be wura Ghana nyema mu a enka Ghana ni eti ya so due mu ye ta nkrofo be kan Ghana ho no o ma ha Ghana papa Nkrumah mistake o ye wo Ghana ba kono no so tiate na me ba ta board no ta hard board we say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ne wo mo board no mo hia no ana mo plan sa hade we yo ina kan landia wo mo koye sa hade no wo so mo ni chief limam kura to wo ni se do mama ya ga wo yo bia wo ye wo chase wo hu ni se nipa bi wo nkramosu no mu a adisia no wo fom enti no wo di bi ki wo mo adwene kwa do mama wo ni sa hade no hu hio ento mo ye no ana airport for the okay o betima mo land because ha de be boa wo mo ankata kora ni some sa ne ma na be o be mo land sure and mo de sa yi ni be kire and mo de sa de ni be kire chief limam and mo so okay ni sa de mo kon and mo draw ayi ni nyina wo mo draw plan ni nyina and the chief limam ka kire wo mo say de ka chi gani be ye de ma manfo pi ka te ti asom no ompenisa enti wo munya ni din se de be ya ombe wie no wo mkopa ho ntoma obi anti mekasa ntia esom no o de chiblimam na kati gan ka wo no kwa ko donate
ono so donate sika
pra ya nkramofoni bi pra di din
wo mko di na tem se ade no support Christopher yi
enti wo mpese we no be ye sa na enye din na ba omia mo tena ase ye sa ade ma no
na no kra me amfa nkramu NDC for the quantity papa na ta NDC for enya nkramu for kra yes NDC for am yen nkramu for the quantity papa
afi kra de na wo muti na chief limam kra no e de ayi wo mu nkramu sum no akwa MPP
for what one about ya
wo mu di na tema o mu drop na ni nyina wie ye no mu bi ko ye no e na wo mu start ye so we picture na no mu ye yi kra no wo mu di nkesi tipiness nyina o hodada wo adwuma ni guso abanhwe samba ye no na chete omo no ba bia no mo find o musika na sika na ma chenchew enti chibli ma kura ye se una obekole Saudi fo no kings no ni ada no mo saba be support wo mo no mo tima ye sa de na ni airport fo ni ada na ye
picture na da so no picture na da so ba bia o ma ye foundation ni bibia ba mo yam na ye sa de
o ma ye foundation enti data no enti na no na o kate so na ni aye enti calling them that move take ayin ebe da board na no and we ye fast ten no project oba e wo mu ye into MPP for commission many people your mama may fast in commission nkrabo for mu take your mama no don nkrabo for no more o say una wo say NDC for the party ni bi agro
oh yeah so nya sha
wo say nkrabo for no kete wo mo som no so ye idia wo mu ye nkrofo a and wo mo say bebre na twene wo fom nda your mama ye fast your mama ba wa be won ti me ye hwi wo me ta na kaje tie project any ono na ye sa na university for hospital o mu kwaje o mu ti o mu ya o e president o ko ni ade no se me na me ye onu an kata oni bi obetim din ni na ni seti so entuwe na MPP for niema wo mu ye o mu kate o ma ni pa hunu ni ade no eno no o be ye no de adede ni nkrofo ndi age dede wo media ni mu na tiate ya kase wo no na ye enso abra enyo na ye so who said it here enti na adwena na wo fom enti no do mama de onti me ye bibia magana ta bra yi wo ya no wo ba be ye enti sa hard board ni ade so wo ye kramoni na to na ate your mama na green kramofo ho bogu e ya azan wo ye wo boa na your mama ya wo no to nkramoso mu ene wo sin kramonye ene wo jaiye na mo sa asofo na mo se mo mpere makramoni e ma medi mo so no afei de mo sofo na mo ti nyame mo nyame na yi na ba no wono na akogina wa nkramofo do mo nta agu no so no ndi se jo mama adane no me ana
so mo
ndi jo mama adane no me ama wo mo me se ta so fo we nyame ni obo pedi odihye o manfo bi so mra bi
me da se papa you enokre you ye da ye beka you ye da ye beka no
ba ma me kan cho jakwa wo ye coward
fire
mo ye coward
fire
me ka kere open me mi nsuro bia o me sma ka kere mewu se me gina ho me mu nkotodwe da sa wo so wo bibi tia me na ma ye bibia go through the due process. Invite me. How come? Cowards, I have to tell me, this old Machiavellian tactics, wanting to instill fear. Me, nobody can instill fear in me. Of course, you have been what me bomb, hey, me koba ya no asabo me. Me say, where edena me, mo ne me kwa me, mbe kumiana. Oba family are bere. Edena be. And you make a martyr out of me. Don't even think of it. Mo a coward. Jakwani. Your mama ba ye was in ne war research o mine no. And we are appointed sir papa we say. One no a director of operations at the national security. Research ni. Na ofri kan ofori ata ho no. Enra waduru airport air command African world force say. Omonfo omo manifest man no. Not just one names of people on there. No, I'm saying manifest omo fama no. African world force manifest omo fama no. Na onkro authorization dia. An authorization, the only time I bet me when court of competent jurisdiction, I'm out 2 minutes so bet me a quack animal. Onibi, and one way no operation. Or Koyani as was why na umbusan say. Manifest don't me famano. African word for so much me famano. Na so mo ye dia wo money pakro a wohwehwe no edi na wo ye no ne ade na ja wo mo enye wesi enhwe so wo mu anipa no mu na wonim. But no kwa illegal except that on seek clearance from our top hierarchy. Asa no mo de ma eye jakwa no. Exactly. Efri na no ohwe me. Say enra na ekwesi there. So the idea is that eden ya meko kumase. Na meko kumase ya mefru plane na akọ. Edi na me ba na nka ye ya so am wo eye.
Kasongo ye. Mombali nanga. Kasongo mbona wewe songa libala oh ye Kasongo mbona wewe mobali nanga atali ya mama yake kama naye
Neba nange katonda wamanyi katonda waki akawumbike ndo Friday
Pressure increase or decrease? Come again.
Increases. I think. Increases.
Pressure increase or decrease? Come again.
Increases. I think. Increases.
Right, eti I had the reason so. Na yet asem yentenipa. Mo sa Voltarian for na mo ya mo yesa na mo ya mo pressure na ebe increase o be say decrease. Mo yesa da bi ebe ka Rollins asem. Some person Rollins wo de ne obeda na asam ado ma ne ho ato no a o de mo anya asa da bi ebe ka mo asem. Aferi ebe documentary kura ma mo. Ai. Some anya ebe documentary full one e de ama mo every day. Muntimi na. Mu ya mo ye be mam BP akosoro ai mutimi nya hweso so mu ya ye be sponsor ya yie ye be ya free fire yie fufuro wo stadium ye be ya e champion yie ye ya ankase ye be ya yie no ye be twantema na ye wi a ye be print Rollins ade a wo ye bia ye be mu be nya problem on ti mu pa mu nye steady mu be nya problem ai mu ya mu nya problem ai obia su no osuru bia Moka say emre Mahamai wo de e chana ma be sa story no na wo de e chana story ma be sa story Mahamai de ye kana sema na nkrofo na dwa but NDC for monye sharp esa monye sharp wo mo de madwene di agro ebusia for mame na busia for nyina ase na mame ka message me to us or mame ka message me to us and then I want say NDC I suppose on big time e man NDC ni bia na ada wo mboa NDC for wo mboa chatro no mami kambe seni benentos A class was say I was three ma Patricia was three sa na you say Kofi Champion was saying Rollins sold Ambassador Hotel now moving pick I want it on Christian Tobra was Ghana for anodin was say just say say the hunu sa ni yes mami Christy yes Tobra was yes it's true Ghanaians have short memory anodin Samuel Asante also Rollins collapsed many jobs in Ghana. And now the thieves are in control in Ghana. Anodin. Marvin so has say. Proud Africa baby will be a Michel. Don D'Agostino Michel. Black Soul Michel. Tasuna. Auntie Beatrice na Mama Patricia. Munina will be a Buzafonia Cham. Biakwajo was a yes. I want to say Auntie Sherry was a yes. Feli was away. Feli Ben Auntie Sherry. Yes. And Margaret was say Afrani Nana or say Abusia for moon share page na moon like why. A young summer year can ano she na ebe question many person and modi and share my why. Alex Fennin was a very educated program. Osrama Samon share. Nipa was monye yadum. Obi was now we as Antifo are bleeding. I hear Muntaka says he won't let any chief use crest on their cars or osre. Obi, the Atiane say Muntaka wakana se but Okatakyie chief no. Kumase ni asantimemu sabi obi kasma ye kase bobojije obuba ye te base so ho. O de mububa ye te base nti wonke camera. Se Muntaka nanke camera. Nti na me pesa asem kura meka bi no. O de o manenke camera why? Muntaka wanke camera say no kuma ono so yasa oye santini ye wonu kuma sinti munya no o kana samti we no want me come na asem we man nso menshi aso why aje kum hene NDC is a shameless party sasuna Isaac Donko was say fools are demonstrating anodin and afi yemfa message we Yemfa yes, Yankosra says so. Marvin, okay. Ajua Pia Boating was Eastern region. I know what Trebia Atorin Chimney Sea, you know. Ajua Yadasapa. Ajua Pia Boating, yes, yes, was yes, also Jumapo. Jonado so has say, Ma Patricia, I was 1 year class almost 3. Sazuna, Doris Sofe, Michiao, Dabia be a chamuna. Margaret, yes, or say Suyam, yes, a whole disaster. Make up quiet sign Rimono. Yes, a Suyam disaster. Any per 2000 a year. Anodin, Ghana for a break. A Hobson or Sappho was is true, it was in 1980s. Right. Yeah, Hobson. No, hopes for a Sappho or Sappho. Pia Salome Amponsa was yes, it's true. And Marvin, so I say, Christian Tobra, yes, also President Mama came to punish Asantes and Akans because we thought he let him lose for 2020 elections. Yeah. Anyway, woman from was Marshall said Feli was one of the officers killed in 1979. Oh, okay. Feli so honestly yeah when no 1979 no Rollins Kroya you Victoria Jesse was yes we blame Kwame Nkrumah ye be kana sem oya no mpese ye be kan but baby adu ye be kan Monica Kunadu was a good evening abusuafo nyina sanity yeah 80 ye da abusuafo nyina say ye the course na si say na be man na medini be jamu Muhammad ye wo hu mo am sorry asantefoɔ no bi ni akanfoɔ na mo da so di Muhammad chi na wɔde madwene di agoro da bia me de be man wɔ ka asɛm bi wa ho me de na asɛm no be gya mo nyina na yato aso ye beto aso bi kra ko na ba so be ba live Okatakyie so be ba live nti more fire se no ye ɔmo ka asɛm a ye nya na saa bibia no enya hwe ni ye gyae wo de ɔmo ntra traditional media no so ye be ka anapom be create news wɔ mo ho so ho eti mamu adareti social media no ho no mo di twatoro why medabusuafo nyina ase yenua yi se wo asem bi de ka kire nyaatwomfo e wo manum nyaatwom hypocrisy no be ma yi se wo asem ka kire mu
me hu obi a
authority and national cathedral Hajj village there or support wa make slow pa make slow we a dangerous person national cathedral there by Hajj village there ye kosunsi kramofo there obi adwom obi ankasa omusuru president for bi beba ono so obeye national shrine eti your Ghana for bi a omo support Hajj village but omo fighting against the national cathedral ene mo ye hypocrites papa ade na enye national cathedral na enye enu ntino munja isi a enkramofo ene akristofo bi sori tiae ene omo enye nkramofo omo sanya akristofo nyina ba together ene omo sori tiae ba ene ye nkramofo bi a omo si Hajj village ni de eye na oman nem wa na omo si make it make sense muye nya atwom papa ade bia ekoso ema akristofo na moye ni hanyan na moka ni huhu na moya na ade ni yeye ekoma akramofo de a obi adwom obi ankasa omusuru ade tira ade enye na enye after so what is good for the goose is equally good for the gander. What are we talking about? Ubi sorry ya, enye government sika, enye saa na kufu arukai. Enye saa na MPP kai on the national cathedral say, enye taxpayers money. At the end of the day, na ye say, skase na no ma wasting no. Mudi 58 million to amena. By way there, ye say enye Ghana Airport Company, airport on ektomofo dia na. Another Ghana Airport, enye Christopher dia. Enye Ghana for dia. Enye revenue. And I also believe baby omu si no come to me see hotel ho Emma nkofo emedem Emma Ghana nyeska. Now listen, ufri northern region tunyane kentampo ufri kumase akonkran ese uko
okay nanka makra ho na sedu ai babawa wono afi no adjoin me ho wo fresh ase na wantimi anto sedu akwaba ma me fa ntwato sankofo yin ai
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, me pese men chire badune to say concerning voter people or ya demonstration.
That's right.
And so you see when you look at certain things I bet say Asantis. Sometimes Asantis you people also you are also look lay back without talking. So if somebody is trying to say somebody is trying to just to pick fight with you, he will start to what? Over start here. Ye baby to say
okay.
On the bravo.
Okay.
Because Rollins, Tamnon Rollins the ban. Now some rumors, corruption. No, we did two Asante Foasa. Asante for na corruption. Yes, we were north no. Ba be rally bia, si Asante for na corruption.
Okay.
What you say? Asante for you corrupt. You corrupt. Not sometimes not enough Asante for no more yet. Omo ben Rollins no.
Okay.
No that kind of rumors.
Okay.
What you say?
Matipa.
When Rollins, who was his advisor? And your PV
Ben.
And PV Ben was a very powerful Asante.
Yeah.
Even to no cool so even to that time no nipa bebre kase onu na sponsors are cool no so.
Okay.
What you say? So bano almost season asante for almost Japadia Bempri, including Hebermans and Papa Japadia. On said Asantehino win stamina Hebermans are no yet or Asanti
Kotoko yeah board chairman
na Asantehini a creative board attached to Kotoko.
Yeah.
Nothing, no Kotoko, no money board.
Okay.
Now Asantehini win a creative board attached. No, Omesh or the PV or Benaba.
Okay.
But yet board chairman. Now, have no PV or Benasam because PV or Ben was part of Rollins when they confiscated his father's properties.
Okay.
So that kind of this it is Asante for because sometimes Asante he needs to on Kasano none so a opportunity over Voltarians na no omo sore no omo ye de say omo person bet my.
Okay.
So to say Asante he needs to also issue some statement. What the victim families to also issue a statement.
Yeah. Me know ya dream pa.
What I say?
Yeah.
When we issue a statement, ebet ma momu calm down.
Matthias, yeah, a good idea pa.
That time I hear somebody call you and was saying that won't me we are abansika ebidie TV station Bepri. Now that time no down. That was a very good thing that you did.
That's right.
Because that kind of rumors na omudi ko
Asante Force. Because
of this kind of rumors. Currently, even to I even hear that some just closes some radio stations.
Yeah, in the north. In the north. All of them related to MPP. You know, I could closing it down.
Even to currently, I'm here that even to they are targeting want to me
yeah, almost targeting want to me stations. Yeah.
Stations, no.
Yeah.
Because of that kind of rumors. Normally, Asante for some. What?
Sure.
So even to and most of the point, Rollins are something no kase generals no kuomo. This is not the first time no kasa innocent people no ho. There was not. He went. There was sometimes he went for Voltarians to give a speech about a speech. One of the Volta school was during their anniversary.
Okay.
And Rollins went to that school and give a speech about these people that he executed. He called them an innocent general. They have to execute them to save the country peace.
What? That's terrible. That's nonsense. Wow.
That was terrible.
Wow. And today, some people got the audacity to call Rollins a hero. Why?
Oh, a hero.
This is so sad. Anyway,
the victim of those people should
also come out and respond to them. Say they shouldn't bring themselves at all because their blood is flowing through the veins of each and every one. So we know your dream.
There was one guy they killed him like a fowl in Voltarians. His family should have come out at this moment. They were called that guy was called Yeye Man.
Yeye Man.
He was a spiritual guy.
Okay.
So Rollins sent soldier to execute the man like a fowl.
Oh.
That person is also from Voltarians. His family should have also come out. Just to say something. At some point, his family, Akufu, all of these people.
Okay. Time will come. Time will tell. So they should wait and continue to do this nonsense, and they will hear from the other side. So time will tell.
And one thing I want to put across is that look, you see, we the Northerners too. we are also divided.
Okay.
You see the Northerners who are in MPP. You see them, their character, and those who are in NDC.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have the same character?
No, it seems some are calm and others are so aggressive. That's what I see.
So those who are calm, you see them when you go down deeply with them, you see that they are in line with Asantis.
Now I am seeing something. Yes, I think you are validating something to me, because it seems those MPP Northerners who are aligned to the MPP look so calm, very intelligent, educated, and but most of the people aligned to the NDC look so violent and indisciplined. All this, we've seen this is in the northern region. Yeah.
Because that the chieftaincy problem that we have in North there. The other side are in line with what? Asante. The other side they are opposed in Asantis.
Oh, wow. Okay. I'm getting some fellas today. Okay.
You understand?
Gotcha.
So that's why and those people are always the people who always follow MPP. You understand?
I understand your point. I get your point.
So those and one thing again, Rollins came to divide tribes in our country.
Exactly.
It was Rollins time we have Kunkumba War, right?
Yeah, Kunkumba War. It started in Rollins time, yeah.
We and Kunkumbas have been living in centuries. There was never fight between we and the Kunkumbas. It was Rollins who came 92 and advised these people that these people to stand up against the Gombas.
Yeah.
This is where Kunkumbas start to fight the Gombas in war.
They were brothers and sisters living there with peace.
Brothers and sisters living together since centuries. It was Rollins who come and going to them, rally them, say that they should stand up, they should fight for land for themselves in North.
In fact, in any society that they possesses Russia communist inferior tactics, that style of politics is divide and rule. If you can't divide them, you can't rule them. So when you check the track record of the NDC, they use Russian tactics, and so that communist inferior tactics, you have to come in, divide the people so that you can rule them, and check NDC. In fact, some part of even Nkrumah uses those tactics, and then again, Rollins continued that, and today, the still socialist style is communist inferior tactics to divide the people. Yeah,
that's it. And still, up to now, and still, even the Kunkumbas are still threatening the Gombas and the Gombas just to go to war as we speak now.
Wow.
Because of Rollins.
Okay.
Even to Upper East, the same thing that he did to so we northern, especially those who are living at northern region, we and Upper East, the same thing. That's why you see normally MPP winning many seats in northern region. Right. But when you come to upper west and those things, MPP does never win any seat in that area.
Because of tribal differences. Tribalism. They play a lot of tribal politics over there.
Because that area, you can't go there and talk about Asante people matter.
Wow.
When you go to Upper East and Upper West, you can't go and talk about Asante people matter there.
Okay.
So for them, when we come to this, because Rollins already pollute their mind that Asante people they don't like them. Asante don't like them.
Wow. It's quite interesting. But anyway, time will tell. So we're all here, and history.
And once again to. As MPP, Asante people, you people also have to understand something, because whenever MPP come to power, Asante get many appointments. You understand?
Right.
So you should, and when anytime NDC come, a show is the people who got victimized is Asantes. Majority.
Okay.
So whenever MPP is in power, the Asantis shouldn't make when on mommy be, when on mommy be, when on mommy. But since your people are the majority, you have to make sure that you still keep them there.
Okay.
When you come to election, you have to come out and vote. Don't say that. When on mommy be, when on mommy be. Yeah, because if Napo and Co. You see, if Napo and Co. is a vice president, you can go directly to him and share all your problems.
You're right. Okay.
So since Napo is not a vice president, how can you go to him and say, I want this and want that? How many cabinet ministers did John Mahman put in his cabinet? Who was Asante? When are you Asante?
Okay.
They are cabinet.
Okay, Sedu, Bawa, thank you for your time. And I mean, we are here. I will get back to. We're going to talk from tomorrow going. And I thank you for your in-depth analysis about these situations happening in the northern region. Thank you for your time. Okay, right. So that was Sedu. Yeah, thank you, Sedu. No. Right. You see, enokre wahu, intimi hintas wahu, and uti said Sedu. Where vocal now, ninsam siswa. We wouldn't know what time it is in the northern region. Only what time it is. And there's no way to me at that wouldn't no current say NDC for style of politics in the northern region. And you're fine. And you're better, and you right. Yadana say, Yanfancy, Medana Sepa, say, Naka me corner, we who so fresh, and I'm so no picking. Medamuna was say, was your Miss Rama, Yan wash a page, like it, Yadana say. Now, we be also was to be a thank you. Partake me that's a part. Miss Chiki, thank you for your time. Midimbusi say E-class, thank you. Midimbusi say you better also another time. Bye.